Hello, welcome in everybody. We will be starting shortly. I am just getting some stuff ready and letting everybody trickle in. Go ahead and get your snacks, get your cakes, get your food, get cozy. I get that from Corey Kingston. Corey is one of my inspirations, and I absolutely love his stream, and I love him as a person, as a streamer. I get a lot of my inspiration from him. So that shout out to Corey X Kingston. Watch his channel too. But like, we're about to get some stuff ready. Get your food, get your snacks, get your cakes, whatever. Get your water. Try and drink healthy. I'm trying to lose some weight myself, and we'll be ready in about 9 minutes. Hello and welcome back to part 7 rather of our Constellations playthrough of Skyrim. We are actually starting to do this for St. Jude's charity while it's going on for the next couple months. We're going to be raising money for St. Jude's charity stream. Anytime you see a dono for the stream, there'll be a Oblivion sound effect. I know we're playing Skyrim, but I just love the sound effect for Oblivion, and I just thought it would really fit. So anytime you see a dono, you'll see a Oblivion dono. We're also doing some more like picking back into our playthrough. So like we're about to go ahead and kick it off, and I'm going to go ahead and load into our save. And we are in Hafingar. One finger. Half a finger. Not considered to be by mortals wholly evil. Not considered. But in this playthrough, I'm playing as myself, an isekai guy. I have a deeply held faith. I don't talk about it so as to not be obtrusive to other people, not because I'm not proud of it, but or because I'm ashamed of it. But I have a deeply held faith, and like I wrestle with it sometimes, and I sometimes feel ostracized from it, sometimes feel close to it. And so I'm using that in this playthrough where I'm playing a paladin who's like struggling with what he believes in. Like he believes strongly about things, so he can cast restoration magic, but he believes strongly that the Daedra can't be trusted. But then he doesn't know any Aedra that he's like, I don't believe in you. I didn't call on you in my world. I don't know who you are. So he doesn't know who to trust in this world. And he doesn't know if he's too far from his god, which I think is an interesting playthrough. All right. So we're going to be going through the dungeon to kill all the ghouls and baddies from the dungeon of Wolf Skull for Patema. Like, so we're fighting they're doing the first part of Patema's quest right now.
The battle was over before he knew it begun.
All right, just save. Stop saving. I have a saving problem. Healing Bolstus. I got a bad. Okay, so I got a very bad feeling about that. It means you cannot wait during like when you have like bad feelings about stuff. But I can heal, and I'm like just gonna cast my healing spells. Nice. Ooh, and that got me up to restoration. Nice. So it does take a lot to heal, but like, man, when it works, it works. We're gonna do a little bit of torch combat. I'm gonna learn how to do torch combat so I can like carry a torch in one hand.
That as well.
Come on, you
No blood will be on.
Boy scrapped. You're such a good boy.
Nobody.
And we're gonna consecrate. I'm sorry, whoever raised you did not leave you to rest, but I will return you to rest. I love that Scrap sounds. He sounds like a robot, like Legion from BioWare, from Mass Effect. All right, I'm gonna take off my Iron Lantern, even though somebody else up there has their Iron Lantern. All right, we're gonna also add some damaging poison to our.
There's some here.
Take time to tear him a new one.
Gods, I hate these walking corpses.
Bones. I hate
Just
them
let me
sneaking around.
catch my
Show yourself already.
Think you're blind.
Oh, did you hit me?
Okay.
It doesn't have to be this way.
That's the spellcaster, and they are doing damage.
But I was just wondering. Tis but a scratch. Ah! You're going to have to do better.
All right, man, we got him.
Your Ozma really needs to be knocked down.
Who's casting the spell? Who's casting a spell? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to beat him. He's gonna kill me. Ah! So what we're also doing in this campaign is every time we die, we're keeping track of how many times we die. So at the end of our campaign, we will know how many times we've had and we're isekaiing this as like visions of what could have happened. Every time he goes in or does something, he's having a vision of what could have happened, and he's adding to the total count. So let's see here. What is the total count up to now? $118. No longer funny. I think that spellcasters are wildly dangerous, but vulnerable to in melee combat. We need to focus them down. And I need to start making some resist frost spells, because everyone and their mama has frost spells. Okay, this Black Soul Gem is not something we made. We found this, but we're going to use it to find the Baba Yaga, because that's apparently a quest in here. So yeah, we're gonna be finding the Baba Yaga, finding and fighting, I think. Let's see here. So we want to resist. All right. Oh, he's not taking any damage from my...
Oh, this takes me back.
Scrap,
Time for
are
a
you
drink.
okay?
Just started.
I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Guys, I did it. I did it by myself, guys. I did it. I didn't even need you guys' help. Amazing. I'm gonna eat some vegetable soup over this guy and say, I am sorry they did this to you. Find rest. I hope you return to it in a place of eternal rest.
I knew it.
Okay.
Where are you?
Mages aren't that good at handling melee combat, are you nerds?
Not a
Get ready and get locked in. You're getting nerded. You're getting beat up, nerds.
These fiends apart.
See you burn.
Roll scrap.
Kill you.
I'm sorry that you need rest, but I'm sorry that you did this, and I wish you hadn't. I hope you find rest. I have to deny you access. All right.
It's time for an encore. See you burn. Can't best a true hero.
Oof. That's another one, so 119. Chitin is a type of light armor from Morrowind, crafted from a layer of insect shells bound together with resin. Ash hoppers are a common one.
No!
Oh, man. 120. Sword singers were Redguard warriors long ago who followed the way of the sword. They performed astonishing feats of swordsmanship. 120. Oof.
It's going to complicate things. a little bit.
One ice spike killed me. She is incredibly strong. 121. Okay, 121. Keep track of that. On death, a vampire soul is sent to Cold Harbor, a dreadful realm that Molag Bal, a fate shared by mortals. All right. Man, 122. I think I'm over encumbered. Actually, I need to solve that real quick when I first start back. 121 or 122. Well, 122 to be safe. I think I'm messing this count up, but 122.
I know all your weak points, monster.
Man, 123. Those trained in the use of one-handed weapons can wield daggers, swords, and other such.
Stop that.
Man, I just got 124.
That is going to complicate things a little.
I hear you guys talking, but where are you at? Where are you guys at? Where is my backup? Where's my backup? I'm clapping. Where are my backup? $125.
I know all your weak points, monster.
126. That's the thing is I need to kill him and immediately consecrate him. So I'm gonna say I'm sorry. Find rest. Like boom, just hit him with that once. Ah, damn. 127. All right, so we're gonna say that 127 is what we're at right now. 127.
I know all your weak points, monster.
That's getting annoying. 128. That's getting annoying. Lady, third party or not, decide what you want to do. Help me, little crab. Help me, little crab. Go defeat the mage crab. I'm sorry. Please find rest. Boom, got him. That's I think we're at 128. We're 128. We're 128. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and $128. So if I mess this up, that's on me.
Your ultimate really need to be down.
Potion of Grand Restoration.
You burn.
Got her. You just need one good club in, lady. You ain't ready for one giant mace to the face.
Out of you.
We're joining the Nerds Go to Get Mace to the Face club. All are welcome. Canis Root, Petty Soul, Gem, Orcish Dagger. That's it's too much weight on me. Gotta eat some grilled leeks, check on everybody, and I drink some bottled water. I eat some of my ingredients, like my healing ingredients. How's everybody doing? Everybody good? Everybody good? We're good? Oh, we need healing hands. I think I have the spell for healing hands. Let me try healing Indigo.
Thank you. I needed that.
Oh, that gives me a level up really quick to try and heal you guys. Alright guys, let's all rest up a little bit. Like, I don't know if anybody else deeper in the tomb heard us, so we're gonna
protected by the
rest
family's
up.
own ancestors. These Draugr just seem angry. Anyone comes to pay their respects here.
No one goes to the Draugr burial tombs because those aren't that's a good example that like people think that they understand Nord culture and it's simple, but Nords are split on like basically the end of the dragon cult, and like Nords were once part of a dragon cult, and they brought that from Atmora, and then stopped it when they defeated Alduin, or when they banished Alduin. They had the confidence to basically fight for their own freedom. I don't want to. I'm not doing that. I don't wanna. Well, somehow I didn't like break my head on the way down, guys.
Ow!
Yeah, everyone just take the quick way down, I guess. Like you gotta jump to this leg right here. I didn't do it either, so don't worry.
You should be.
I really don't like necromancy rituals up close. It feels like my teeth are rattling, rotting, and angry just being close, vibrating next to this, to whatever they're doing. No more wolf skull Voltema for you, evil nerds. Need a new name. They give nerds a bad name. And geeks. We'll think on this. We're 128.
You're going to have to do better than that. Time for a drink.
It was much too short.
Conjuration is a bad school. Doodle-little-loo, doodle-little-loo.
Last 3 necromancers I
Is what
fought
is what the law tells my players. What the law tells my players. Yeah. And that's at least what happens in our Elder Scrolls Jail campaign, which you're free to watch every Thursday at 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time over on our Twitch. I need to get rid of something that's weighing me down. I gotta just get rid of these Nord meats. I don't end up making healing poultices from them. Because I don't have any tundra cotton, I don't think. Yeah, that's why I'm not making any. So I just need to get rid of it.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
Ow! Shh. Stepped on my tail. Did you hear that?
Oh, that hurt hard.
But a scrap.
definitely the time for a break, Cell. It doesn't have to be this way.
Why are the dead so
Well,
angry at the
that was a
living?
bit of fun. But let's get back to it. Over here. Time to tear him a new one.
Rather exciting.
Ha!
Gods, I hate these walking corpses.
No nasty tongue magic, please.
Definitely going to bruise.
These walking always chill my blood. I will snuff out those eyes.
Wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
You don't deserve this, but you do.
I am glad.
You shouldn't have walked this path, and I pray that you aren't done wrong the way you did wrong someone else. All right, we're gonna keep consecrating everybody else we were gonna do. The same for you. It levels up our restoration, and it's good roleplay. And it also denies them bodies in the fights.
Perhaps a tonal
May you find
resonance
rest,
between the
Brugger.
soul gem and the core?
Deeper than you ever found before. No!
You know, I don't exactly mind traversing a war-torn country. Battlefields make collecting otherwise hard-to-fetch ingredients a breeze. They're even kind enough to leave great big holes in their bodies for easier retrieval.
Blister wart is good for blister wart. Thing you would put on a blister. It's so clever. Okay. Canis root. I'm gonna make some healing potions real quick. Resist frost. Ooh. $203. Let's see here. What can I drop that weighs this much? I don't want to drop that. I don't want to have to drop tons of stuff. I need to make someone carry this leather tent so whenever we're camping, but I can drop the urn, obviously. Why do I have that? Why do I just have an urn? Do I got any diseases? I have brown rot, not grace. I'm gonna wait till I finish fighting with all of them to get rid of that. But fine clothes, quilted mantle. I have dropped 1 pound, and therefore I'm free to move like a quick and speedy hero. I feel like it's like that's one. That's just it's the camel is breaking my back. It's like basically insisting like no something's digging into my back. Wolf skull ruins chest. Potion of chalk. I don't want. gonna take my resist frost potion.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! Never should have come here.
Had his own in that fight. I am impressed.
Necromancer robes. These are cool looking necromancer robes, but you're evil if you wear them. So yeah, we need an insult for bad mages. For bad mages. For something like nerd but geek, but for I need to look up what Poindexter means. Let's say you cave dwelling, bad mage, scroll sniffing.
Take that, scum.
Anything worthwhile.
I hope that you find rest that you're denying the other people.
Sure, Spoons. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself already.
Filthy necromancer. I'll teach you a lesson.
Filthy necromancer is one of them. You neckbeard. Neckbeard is great. Neckbeard is great.
Come on. A newborn babe can hit harder than that.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
They won't be missed.
Necrobeard.
Stop the intruder.
Come on. It's nothing.
Sure about that?
It's definitely going in the
I shall not be bound.
Gods, you look exhausted.
What in the data color are they drawing? Weird. Looks like a weird four mouth, like split lipped looking, like split jaw, like cheek looking wolf, and I don't like it. With like some Masonic eye in the center. I don't like it. I don't like it. Necromancer's ritual, agreeing 30 magic every time a friendly conjured. No, I have to take this book. I don't want to take this book. Now I don't have brown rot anymore. See, I don't know what will happen to you, but I pray nothing bad. which is better than you guys deserve. Goodbye. Goodbye. Mark and recall. For the first cast a mark while facing the ground. Recalling the master mark and swap the mark to the caster's old location. We're definitely learning that. I have to take this with me because money. Absorb 100 points of armor from the target. These are getting sold for money. Alright, who's got...
What can I do
Yoramir?
for you?
You got space.
Of course. Just throw everything in the sack. And if you see my shoe brush somewhere in there, let me know.
Your wish
Alright.
is my command.
I'm sorry,
Where you heading
Yoramir. You're also carrying the tent.
Right. Let's trade.
You
That's
said
what
you said
right?
you were sworn to carry my burdens.
Your wish is my command.
You said it, not me. It's on you. Scroll of Dead Thrall. You guys know that we can buy a house in Whiterun if we get 6,000 gold? Because I knew that. So we're gonna buy a house, guys. We're gonna collectively own a house together.
Me the creeps.
Have shared ownership. I'm introducing the blockchain, but for a house. Everyone goes, what? No, don't ask. My friend actually has a company up on the ground where he's actually doing blockchain housing, so that's really interesting. All right, now we walk back. I think I finally understand why I dislike conjuration so much, so viscerally in this world. In conjurations training, you reach out to what you wish to call, and you must invite it in conversation, like a hotline. But, you know, for what I think is demons. And I know that's a stupid idea.
How much gold did we have when we left that last city? I'm trying to figure out where all of it went.
Oh, and if it's not demons, not daydreamins, it's somebody who's dead, who's supposed to be dead, getting recycled, according to these rules. And if that's the case, they should be dead. It's breaking the order. It's breaking the natural order.
Are you ever worried that one of these Draugr is
It
your
happened so
ancestor?
fast.
I don't
One
know
minute
how
the
I'd
dragon
feel
was
about giving
there,
my
the next
grandfather
it
a
was
smack
gone.
over the head.
Everything was destroyed.
Where? Lady where? Lady where? Lady where?
It happened so fast. One minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
Where did you say where the dragon
No.
went?
I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
Here you go.
You're too kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay
At
safe.
exactly what point are undead properly dead? Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them?
When you do the consecration ritual so they can't come back, you send them wherever the fuck they belong, which isn't here.
Kinda catchy.
Of course, I have a mind with my luck to basically say that they're being sent to someone else's, to be someone else's problem, somewhere else.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Where's the shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Dragon Bridge. Been around.
I've noticed people tend to become offended if I wander off into my thoughts too often. They seem to think that means I don't find them interesting. It's just so hard to not become distracted.
I like the mace because it's a simple weapon. It's like a baseball bat. It's all direction discipline. You don't gotta focus on edges and cutting sharp blades and get aligning edge alignment. You just beat someone with a baseball bat. That's heavier. And angrier. Okay. No, cause I see how it is. Oh, look at the beautiful sky. And look at the moons. Look at 2 moons. We are not in Kansas anymore. I just realized, after seeing Masser and Secunda, I don't look up enough. Man, I'm really not back home anymore, am I? It's all the more real.
From what I understand, Lucian, there are 2 organizations in Cyrodiil dedicated to magic. Did you study under either of those?
Yes!
Which one in particular?
Both! My parents are quite influential in academic circles, so they arranged for me to spend time at more or less every academy in the city. The Synod are very well informed, if a bit snooty. The Arcane University was marvellous, lots of books. The College of Whispers was an experience. Wish they'd speak up a bit.
Oh, kitty cat. My kitty cat is visiting me. Hello, kitty cat. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Come here. Come here, Junkyard. My kitty cat's name is Junkyard, and I have another one named Gravy. They are funny names. You have my family to thank for that. My mom specifically, who has got a great sense of humor.
Need something?
I need the owner and proprietor to be present during the morning hours. Non-morning hours. How are you gonna not be present when it's?
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
I didn't know he liked to eat women. Come on, it's a joke, guys. It's a joke. You're supposed to laugh. Bell rang.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. Wait, no. Let me think about this.
Oh, that's genius, Remy. Write that down, write that down.
Spell, but deadlier still.
You're funny. No, wait, no, that's not it. Yormir. All right, everybody, just kind of relax, kind of spread out. I almost twisted my ankle doing that. I need to stop thinking I'm
getting on
superhuman.
the first boat out of this accursed province.
Why's that?
I don't know about you, but I've got to get as far away from Skyrim as possible.
What had you so afraid?
It was a cabin somewhere on the north bank of the White, near Riverwood. A kind old lady was living there. Or so I thought. She let me stay the night, but told me not to go into the cellar. Naturally, I got curious.
What did you find in the cellar?
There was all sorts of oddities in there. I think she was a witch or a necromancer or something. In any case, I got out of that cellar and never stopped running.
Why escape? Yeah, there are other means of survival.
I considered going to a face sculptor, but she refused to work with me. You can try her if you want. She lives in some hole in the ground over in Markarth. Safe journeys.
Greetings.
What is it, stranger? If you're looking for work, I'm not the person to ask.
I'm looking. Can I join you?
Now there's a strange request. I suppose there's no harm in it. Go on then. Grab a drink and sit down. I'll warn you now, friend. I'm not exactly known for conversation. The Suilin here isn't worth drinking much of either.
What are you known for?
Many things. When you've lived as long as I have, some of them might even be worth remembering.
That's hardly an answer, but I see you're not giving one.
No, I suppose not. What you have to understand, however, is that I'm not about to relive the past, simply because we share a flagon.
Fair enough. I guess I'll have to just fill with silence.
Very well. I'll talk with you. What do you want to know?
What brings you here?
Nothing. But I suppose that's the problem. My name is Yagir, but back when I was younger, they called me Stormhand. A silly name, but the life of a warrior tends to leave its mark in any number of ways.
Did you fight in the war?
Yes, but those days seem like they were a lifetime ago.
How old are you, anyways?
Too old. I have lived far past my time, where countless younger men now feast with shore.
Do you have any stories you'd like to tell? I know you probably have many, but I'm only asking for what you want to share.
I do, but most of them have faded into memory after all these years. For the longest time, I thought I was Talos Reborn, or the Great Dovahkiin. The foolishness of youth, and an unwillingness to let cooler heads prevail when my blade was in hand. All across Skyrim, even down past the Geralt Mountains, I traveled from town to town, cave to cave, seeking thrills and adventure. From days of slaying Draugr and bandits, to nights of feasting and womanizing in the local taverns, I was unstoppable.
There is something irresistible about this life, isn't there?
Aye, but those days are behind me now. You are still young, and you have the whole world ahead of you. Enjoy it while you can. It won't last forever.
What changed?
The same thing that changes anyone. Love. I met my wife while working in Whiterun Hold. A group of rogue students from the college had set themselves up nearby to attack travelers. While they no doubt needed food and supplies as any of us, it soon progressed from stealing to outright massacring everyone in their way. I'd been hired by a group of local farmers, led by 2 patriarchs, to track the mages and put an end to the attacks.
How'd you find them?
The sites had already been cleared by the guards, and anyone I talked to in town were either scared stiff or didn't know anything. I heard that another warrior was also on their path, a fierce, red-headed Nord woman, and I welcomed the challenge. There was nothing wrong with some competition, after all, especially with a warrior of equal skill. However, the winter rains had set in, and as any hunter can tell you, this only made finding my targets more difficult. For days I searched the region, but there was no sign. Tired and annoyed, with days since my last fight, I made the journey back to Dragon's Reach.
What happened next?
As I was making my way back, I crossed paths with the merchant near the western watchtower. The rains were relentless as Kain's wrath fell from the heavens, and the merchant was huddled in furs, with an old horse in tow. With barely a hint of sunset poking through the gloom and rain, I walked over and asked them if they needed help back to the city. The woman smiled at me and threw back her hood, red hair and a twinkle in her eye. Before I could even respond, a lightning bolt came crackling through the rain, and she threw herself forwards, knocking both of us to the ground. The mages had sneaked up on us, and I cursed myself for not being more aware, outclassed by my rival no less.
Get out of it.
The rain was endless and difficult to see in, but it was as much of an advantage to us as it was the attackers. I remember pushing myself up from the soil to see one of the mages come running up, a dagger in one hand and a fire spell in the other. As quickly as I could, I unsheathed my weapon, rolled to the side, and brought it up in a swing, putting all my might behind it. The mage crumpled to the ground, and I leapt toward another of them, tearing through their barrier and running my blade through their chest. My friend was being attacked by 2 mages, but fought them off with a sword and a makeshift shield formed from a section of the cart. I went to help her, only to find another 3 mages moving towards me. Clearly, they thought to overwhelm us with numbers.
Some mages are cowards. They were inexperienced. Probably students of the college.
Perhaps, but they certainly fought like a horde of hag ravens, and the wilderness had toughened them.
So you fought them off?
Aye, but not without ending up with scars of our own. The rain continued to pour down, and the Whiterun plains were too open to try for any strategy. The woman and I ended up back to back, the group of mages almost having exhausted their magical reserves. At last, we found an opening and finished the rest of them off. By that point, our clothes had been soaked with rain and blood, and we were both tired. We agreed to wait till morning and sought refuge in the watchtower, still abandoned back then. The fire pit was serviceable, and some old furs and hay were enough to form a place to rest. There was only room for one of us, but we found a way to make it work, and it kept the 2 of us warm until the rain passed. Next morning, we returned to Dragon's Reach and told those farmers that the job was done. I was already taken with her by then, and we agreed to split the gold equally. After living a free life on the path, I wanted to be with her. I couldn't contain myself. By the city gate, I told her how I felt in one nervous outpour. I must have looked like a fool. She just stood there, watching me as she listened intently. When I was finished acting like a boy with his first crush, she smiled softly. To my surprise, she leapt forward into a hug and kissed me on the cheek. Love. True, God's damned love.
You sound like quite the couple.
From that moment onwards, I gave up the womanizing, and we lived a life on the road together. I was a warrior in my prime, and had the love of my life to match. I couldn't have asked for a greater gift than her. We were an odd sight, 2 warriors working together. Most of the time, it's easier for adventurers to go their own way, but we didn't mind it. She was so beautiful, I can't even begin to describe it, and she showed me there was so much more to life. 2 young warriors, fierce and in love. For years, we took work across Skyrim, even further on occasion, and lived however we liked. Most of all, we were together. But those days can't last forever.
What happened?
After being married under the eyes of Mara, we agreed to settle down and move to a small farm on the outskirts of Shore Stone. By then, she was with child, and we couldn't risk any more fights. We hung up our weapons on the wall and started a new life together. I wanted to be with her no matter what, but it wasn't that easy. You seem like the adventuring sort, so perhaps you can sympathize. All my life had been spent in battle, and there I was, a mountain of a man that didn't know one end of a hoe from the other. I was no farmer.
yeah, it's
I
not
was
so.
built for war. Not
It's funny. It's funny how like people will be like, "I'm a great warrior," and like most of the important things are. Sorry,
baby boy, my son.
You must have been overproud.
I thought he was pathetic. all the mewling like an animal. He would cry all night, or otherwise sit gurgling on the floor, babbling in the way that children do. Suan's breath. What on earth was I supposed to do with him? I didn't know how to be a father. I tried. I really did. But all it did was make my wife's day more difficult. She had a way with children, as if she'd been destined to be a mother.
I don't know if I could adjust to it either. I always wondered if I'd be a good dad.
And then, well, then it all comes back to the Great War. After years of living as an adventurer on the road, I decided to enlist with the Legion. Even if I couldn't help our home, I could, at the very least, help protect my wife and son. Battle was in my blood, and it would be good to get back in the field. Or so
You could have been
I
a
thought.
guardsman.
Great might be in its name, but I witnessed unimaginable cruelty, and no one walked away from it without scars. When I returned, my boy was almost 2 winters old. It was strange, really, when time passes and stands still. My wife had pleaded with me not to go, not to throw away everything we'd built together, but she was relieved to see that I was still alive.
Was it difficult after you returned?
Of course, but what I had seen in the war had put all thought of bloodshed from my mind. I was content, at least, to live out my days in peace, even if life on the farm had its hardships. The boy even started to grow on me, and it felt like we were finally a family.
But it didn't last.
Yes. One day, my son must have been 3 or 4 years old by then. I was out with the cows when a group of bandits came riding up. They demanded gold for our protection against any threats before riding off, saying that they'd return in a few days. It was all nonsense, of course, but I had a family to look after, and both my wife's and my own weapons had been gathering dust above the fire. We
What'd you do?
talked for a long time and decided that we would pay them, at least for the time being. The farm had set us back quite a lot, but we had spent years building up a small fortune on the road. In hindsight, it was likely word of that fortune that brought those bandits to us in the first place. Huh, gold. What good are septums? True to their word, the bandits came back a few days later. I remember that day, because the afternoon light made the leaves look like they were on fire. But they came in greater force than we were expecting. As I handed the gold to their leader, he knocked it out of my hand and spat in my face. They wanted all of it, or they would kill us.
What'd you do?
I would have torn him limb from limb right there, but I had a family to look after. I turned and walked slowly towards the house, my wife glaring from the doorway. She was dig on himself whenever she got that look in her eyes and her arms were crossed, but all she did was glare at the bandits. I never got
You
the
didn't give it to them?
chance. As I moved inside, carefully watching the bandits from the window, one of them had crept up to the side of the house and set it on fire.
Yeah, I
When
figured.
the smell of burnt wood hit us, I reached for our weapons above the fireplace and threw my wife's sword in her direction. They were hoping to burn us and the fortune out in one go. The bastards. A volley of arrows tore into the side of the house, and we threw ourselves down on the ground before crawling out, using the smoke as cover. It had already begun to fill the house, that smell that clings to your throat. But we could still save our home. We just had to move quickly. My wife leapt towards the ones waiting by the horses, while I ran around to the side, near the trees where the others lay in wait. The thrill of battle might be exhilarating, but fighting for your home and loved ones is another thing entirely. It's all-consuming and ruthless.
I bet.
The bandits were slain, one by one, and the two of us fought in battle, one last time. I managed to save the house, but it was badly damaged, and we were both injured in the fighting. We were safe and alive, and then it hit us.
The boy
Before
wasn't.
the bandits had arrived,
I'm so
my
sorry.
son had been laying down to sleep for his afternoon nap, hoping that whatever happened, he'd be safe. But in that very same wing of the house, where the fire had started, I kicked in the door and found him exactly where he was, lying on the cot I'd carved for him a few weeks earlier. And he wasn't breathing. I could barely contain myself as I took his body in my arms and walked out slowly to where my wife was waiting. I didn't have to say anything. As soon as she saw him, she collapsed to the ground and wept her heart out. It broke me. As much as we loved each other, that was the end of everything. I left my blade behind me, and I have been out here ever since. Pray that you never have to go through such a thing, traveler, for not even the gods can bear it.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. All I need is a warm drink. Gods know it's been cold out there.
Your wife is alive, isn't she? You should go and see her.
No, that ship has long since sailed. Last I heard, she was in the palace at Windhelm, her shield maiden days well behind her. We aren't enemies by any means, but even love can't survive the death of a child. It was for the best that we went our separate ways.
It can.
I still love her, gods, with all my heart, but what we had was in the past. Now, all the two of us have are the memories together.
Thank you for sharing this with me. You never told me your son's name.
His name was Torin. My boy. My son.
Today I heard the tale of the would-be Talos Reborn, Dovahkiin in spirit, Jaeger, Stormhand, and the tragedy of love. Love made vulnerable. And the death. Torin. I don't believe that love cannot weather such a thing. But truly, only God above can give such grace. And where is he in this land? Do I dare speak a name that, when forces watch, do I dare play the coward and not share such grace with this man? All too much. All at once. Who can bear the death of a child? And worse yet, who could kill one? I still believe in mercy to bandits. Now I see the cost firsthand. It does shake me a bit. You can't lessen one to give the other mercy. You must look it in the face. And still believe that mercy is worth it. And overcome justice. And that justice must be done. What a calculus. Think no such things. Rightly.
Is there something you need?
No. Have you heard the tale of the pirates who challenged an empire? I'm sure you have. For neither gallows rope, so long as crews hoist sail on our fairless seas, they'll sing the shanties of Cyrus, hero of Stress Mackay. What become of him when the fighting was done? If it were only a tale, and book would close, but life has a habit of adding pages they shouldn't be. Some say he sailed west to lands uncharted, but others contend he took command of the legendary ship Dead Men's Dread and sailed north, drawn by stories of Tobias. There he hunted creatures, treasures in new and old and across the Sea of Ghosts. Over time he amassed a great fortune and lived out the rest of his days on calm waters. Where this fortune is now, a mystery is long forgotten. You'll hear talk of Blackbone Isle. You won't find it on any map. The last man who claimed to know the location was a pirate by the name of Kevon. Yet as a wanted man, he died in Castle Down Dungeon, taking the fate of treasure with him. A strange end to
Sel, you've heard of tonal resonators, yes? In Skyrim, they're so small and barely do anything worthwhile. But I've read about some in Morrowind that are as large as a room. Apparently, they use tonal magic to alter manners of thought. Have you seen them?
I believe something like that was discovered in Nisus in the Second Era by Baladas Demnavani's ancestor. If I am not mistaken,
You want to
Satan
talk?
used to keep the Quama in the mine there naturally docile towards the Quama miners.
Mind if I ask you something?
Of course. What do you want to know?
You want to relax here a bit?
Yeah. You should take a break too. You deserve it.
Don't you think?
It would certainly seem that way, but there's one issue.
The problem is, if they're so large, how do we compress them down into a transportable size?
Well, one would first have to...
Please tell me I saved. Please tell me I saved. Please tell me I saved. I'm gonna be so I'm gonna lose my shit if I didn't save. I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. Oh gosh. Sorry guys, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Our game just crashed, so give me a short minute while we load back in. We're pausing. We'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on the music. I'll pause that real quick while we go figure out what to do about this happening. Oh no, all the good writing I just did. Well, you know what? If it's on stream and we can get it back that way, so we're not gonna cry about it. But holy crap, man. Holy. You know what? I need to be better. There's one. I have no problem with profanity, but I need to stop taking like holy things into it. Like it's just a force of habit. That's a really bad one. That's really hard to stop for me. Yikes, it's because I in my mind I see profanity as just one thing, and it's like it's not. There's profanity and there's like disrespect. I need to do that. And anyways, this is me audibly like having a crisis in the middle of streaming. So we'll figure it out. We'll be right back, guys. Give us 1 minute. Whenever you see on the YouTube the video switch over back to the game, feel free to pick back up.
But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again. Oh, I'm not supposed to answer. I'm not supposed to know. Oh, the silence answer. I've got to let it go. I'm not supposed to answer. I'm not supposed to know. The silence answer. I've got to let it go now. Well, I asked my phone maybe 3 years back, and I don't have an address as a matter of fact, but I guess you tried to drop me a line. Yeah, I signed out and I unsubscribed, then I cut the cord. Now I'm not online, but I'll be fine. Yeah, I guess that I'll get by.
We're back. We're back. I don't know why the game decided to crash right there, but we still have our journal entry.
Latude, home of the nordliest nords that have ever norded. That was sarcasm, by the way.
Shall we take a seat, or I am all ears.
You want to relax here for a bit?
Good idea. You should take a break too.
I'm doing the same thing again to test and see if that's going to crash us. If it does again, I'm going to crash out, but in a different way.
Try combining some
I'm going to
giant
blame
stones
Inigo,
and
who is ever my
prove your
favorite companion and my fuzziest little friend. And I'm going to be like, Inigo, why'd you do this to me? Will you let me sit here?
Gods, you look exhausted.
Inigo, are you
Yes,
cross-legged in a chair? Any thoughts?
I've never tried winking at a skeever before. I usually just slay them on sight and save the subtle body language for the ladies.
Wow.
Are you
yeah,
going
excellent.
to join me? Take a seat.
I wish you would not sit in a chair where I cannot sit with you. Inigo.
Yes, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy dying?
Everyone dies. Not everyone is so insufferable about
Not
it.
everyone can be bored to death. But I bet the ones that are were talking to you.
What's your problem?
My problem is I've lost all my land, you insensitive dolt. Not just my land. My land, my gold, and my peasants.
Oh, I'm so
I was
sorry.
stripped of it by the only thing that could affect someone of my eminence.
What's that?
I lost it to Dragonfire.
Okay, well now actually I do feel bad about it. I thought about
was
laughing.
there.
As a matter of fact, so was I.
Somehow, I doubt that. One with your considerable waistline would have proved too tempting a morsel for a dragon to ignore.
Well, I was there after the fact. I'm still swift enough to take you down, woman.
Yes, like a great big boulder. Not that I hold it against you.
Okay, I like what we're doing here.
Well to do. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if you're spoken for.
Why do you ask?
I'm in need of a suitable partner. One who can finance the lifestyle I've become accustomed to. Because, for all intents and purposes, I'd rather be dead than poor, and every second I am the latter brings me closer to the former. So, as the Nords are fond to do, I seek marriage without courtship. Time is short, and every day is worth 2 tomorrows.
Many paid a stiff life price at Hilgen, but you still have your life. Be thankful for that.
And what should I do with it? Work the fields like some common harridan? I know my worth.
Yes.
And for one with my stock, there are only 2 sensible ways to make a fortune. By marriage, or by blood. And unless some wealthy uncle shows up with gold spilling out of his pockets, the only viable alternative is marriage.
I know an ancient text from a far-off land that says it is better to live in the corner of your house than live with a quarrelsome woman. It'd be difficult to find someone like you a wife.
What's that supposed to mean?
Or spouse.
Someone like me. You mean someone who is young, highborn, and educated?
I mean someone obnoxious.
I am affable. I am sweet. I am the most devastating beauty Skyrim has witnessed in 5 millennia. And you are evidently blind.
You're hideous.
You must have drank a speechcraft potion to fabricate such a ridiculous lie. Away with you, peasant.
I'm gonna sit here just to annoy you and talk to my friend.
It has been good adventuring by your side. I am glad I got to fight some spiders with you.
You're obsessed, Inigo.
We all have our hobbies, my friend. What is wrong with a little spider slaying? Do you not enjoy the noises they make when you hit them?
To be honest, spiders make me very uneasy.
I understand. Send any spiders that you do not want to deal with my way. I will take care of them. With pleasure. Anyway, I just wanted to make it clear that I am always ready for some spider smashing.
I think I get the message.
Good. Did you want to talk about something else?
The loot in your cell was full of arrows. I'm taking it you prefer singing.
Yes. I have never been very good though. I enjoy writing songs, but sometimes it is more fun just making up words as I go along. Improvisation keeps the mind sharp and boredom at bay.
If I asked, would you sing something while we're traveling?
But nothing too serious. I would rather save my proper songs for the Bard's College. For now, anyway.
Fair enough. But why?
Well, I know it is silly, but my songs are special to me. I would rather perform them in a special place. However, if you just want me to improvise something while we are traveling, maybe I can help you out. We will see.
Me around and yelling for more drinks. You're practically retired already.
How you think I'm doing, Inigo?
I am honored you want my opinion.
Don't be a silly girl. Running a bar is no.
Take your time.
Okay. I will list some of your attributes. Here we go. You smell good. You have some gold, but you could do with more. Spiders make you uneasy. I understand, they are not for everyone. All the more for me. You've done a little time behind the bars, haven't you all? Your travels have taken you to a few interesting places, but much of Skyrim is still a mystery to you. You are essentially homeless right now. Let me think. Like me, you have no great talent for fighting with magic. The state of your mind may be up for debate, but your body is healthy. You are not much of a conversationalist. I do not take it personally. You are strong, free, and single. Your skill with one-handed weapons is getting better. I find that shouting random insults mid-battle always helps. In life, you tend to go your own way. You do not follow the herd. You have great fashion sense. Let's see. Two-handed weapons do not seem to suit you. I feel the same way. They are heavy and cumbersome. You are not into politics. You are strangely superstitious about cartography. You are not very sneaky. You are like a giant dancing in a pottery shop. Perhaps that's something you should work on. You may know how to open a book, but so far you have failed to learn very much from the writing inside. You like to haul around random useless items for some reason. You are not a good archer. Do not worry, I will take care of that side of things. Now, how do I conclude? You are like a little ball of potential waiting to explode. You have many grand adventures ahead of you, my friend. I hope I am a part of them.
Yes, Inigo, you will be.
As I see it. Let me know if you want another progress report. It is fun judging people.
Alright. Let's chat.
Yes, why not?
What do you think of Skyrim so far?
It has many troubles, but it is worth protecting. There is much beauty in this land. Do you like it here?
Sometimes I think Skyrim's beauty is distressing and it's rotten to the core.
What about the songs, the adventure, the beautiful women, and men?
Okay, you convinced me.
I convinced you. Well, my friend, I hope that conviction sticks. We shall see.
You fear death, Inigo?
No, I fear reincarnation. If I came back as a chicken, I don't know how I would go about ending my life. I could run at a saber cat, I suppose.
Chickens don't have such a bad life.
Oh, trust me, they do. Always clucking about, watching everyone, judging everything, having to exchange information for feed. Terrible.
What would you want to come back as?
Me, of course, but a different me. A me who makes better choices and always gets the ladies. What would you come back as?
I think I'd come back as a wolf. Maybe my mom always used to call me Baby Bear,
Really?
so maybe a bear.
A big, smelly, brutish noise machine? I suppose it almost makes sense. Not all bears are bad, though. I once knew a very nice bear indeed, but she was one in a million.
You knew a bear? You're crazy.
Probably. You are not the first to suggest it. I may be crazy, but at least I'm not mad.
You were as sane as the next man, I guess.
Who is this next man? Do I know him? Do I trust him? No. Why? Because he's mad. It is the world that is mad, my friend, not I.
Wally-wop. Let's talk about the things. Wally Bolly Wabba.
Spoodly doo up.
Snap out of it. I have other questions. I think it's enough chit chat.
Fair enough.
And let's go.
Sorry, legs. Break's over.
We're gonna sell some stuff, guys.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
You like going barefoot gallant in town?
What's the matter, friend?
I'd like to change your outfit. Standard outfit.
Yes? Sure, Bones. Me armor smells like it's in need of a good wash. What's the matter, friend? Time to play dress-ups, is it? I'm nowhere near as drunk for that. Do you want something from me?
No, it deletes whatever you put on him. That was a bad idea to put anything on him then. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I hate it.
All right then.
So,
some people's outfits are so custom that like you can do whatever you want with them, and some people like I guess NPCs, you shouldn't customize your friends' clothes. You don't pick your friend. You can pick your friends and you pick your clothes, but you don't pick your friends' clothes.
You know you can afford a second. How can I assist? Whatever you say, boss.
I am not your boss. But we're gonna correct that right now.
I'm buying a fish for Noster. He likes fish.
That's kind. Bye for now.
A war
My friend, I have been working on a new song. If you want to hear it, let me know next time we are at the Bard's College.
Sounds good.
coin or two for a veteran.
Let's trade some things with you, man.
You want me to lighten your load?
I want to sell all the stuff that we have that's worth literal oozles and doozles of bucks. Okay.
Let us go.
Hjormir, where's Hjormir? Hjormir!
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was a little busy. Sure thing. Take whatever you need.
Get out of your head, man. We got stuff to do. I'm taking this, and I am taking... I don't think you need a hide shield. Because you use a... Well... First, what I'm doing is I'm taking all the stuff you don't need. If you don't want the helmet, I'll get rid of it. Hjormir.
Right behind you.
We're gonna go sell this stuff in the general goods store at Bits and Pieces. I have returned to my streams. Hello, Laserhawk. Welcome in. I have returned to your streams. I appreciate it.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Let's see. Bits and Pieces. Tell me. Interesting goods. Here.
Welcome. Take a look.
Alright. Can you take this off my hands? These robes, these clothes, this mantle, this helmet, these crazy expensive ebony gear. Because I'm trying to buy me a house. Dancing, nice. Let's see here. Common soul gems. Where I don't want to sell the Arantino family heirloom. I'm actually gonna go. I kind of have a half thought to like adopt Arantino because boy does not need to be living on his own, and no one in that town is gonna care for him. Let's see here. Mark and recall. We're keeping that spell. Necromancer's ritual. We don't want that. Bound conjuration. We're not doing any conjuration spells this playthrough. Illusion. Clairvoyance. That would be cool. Alteration. Transmute your blood. Caution is advised. The spell can kill the caster. Necromantic empowerment. Nope. Scroll of Dead Thrall. Nope. Nope. Weakness to shock. Potion of damage. What do you got? What do you got?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
A trader's backpack. I'm gonna keep that on me. That is a way better backpack. That is a way better backpack. Holy crap. I'm doing weight training apparently in Skyrim. I could not lift regular weights, and now I'm absolutely like loading myself, backloading myself with. I'm gonna be 40 with back pain in Skyrim. Necklace of pounding. I don't like the sound of it. I don't like that name. Necklace of pounding. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alteration spell, a novice spell to cast candlelight. Nerd, have you ever heard of a lantern? That's how... Summon swarm. Gravel. The hope of the Redoran. Alright.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Apparently I'm never going to be good at bow and arrows, so...
A bit of this and a bit of that.
I'm going to give these to you, lady. I'm keeping the wooden sword for my squire.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
I am being crushed by the weight. I heard there was a guy who used to ChatGPT with Skyrim and some mods and turned it into a game where some of the NPCs started scaring him with something. They're literally wondering what their existence was. Yeah, there is a guy like that on YouTube. I actually don't know his name, but like he's all over YouTube. Like it's really easy to search for it. The system's actually relatively easy to or relatively difficult to install, but you can get the mod if you can get the mod list to function. Like you can install it. And basically start playing with like the thing is that you have to have like a token that they can search through, and you have to have an active like subscription with ChatGPT, and like you have to wait for them to respond. Like you have to have a relatively fast internet connection because like it's relying on the speed of the servers with ChatGPT and their ability to reply. And it's relying on your computer's connection speed and everything. So like you can end up with NPCs that like don't reply very quickly because all that takes a long time. Like ChatGPT likes to like think really hard on some stuff nowadays. Actually, that was one of my fields that I studied in. I went to school for programming, and I went to study for game design and AI. So it's always an interesting field to talk about. Jari, you look like a proper crocodile, like a dragon.
Crap, what have you been eating? You weigh more than a mammoth.
Coin or two for a veteran?
Backpack. You got a backpack. You actually already have a backpack.
I do not like fish. I see. I'm buying a fish for Noster. He likes fish.
Fresh off the boat.
That's kind of
in Skyrim.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Can you grant me a blessing?
Of course.
I don't really trust any of...
For they know true grace.
Yes.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
What do you need from the docks?
Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
There's another mod where there was an NPC that would try to be the Dragonborn's rival. See, I want a mod where you don't play as the Dragonborn and you have to follow and travel alongside the Dragonborn, because that would be really cool. Like where it literally ejects you from being the main character.
Fresh fish.
And you can learn, you can decide to learn shouting with him, but you can't absorb souls. Like every time you try to absorb souls, it does the Mirac thing where the soul goes to the Dragonborn traveler with you. Should be a problem.
Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
Okay.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
The finest fish here. Caught
Keep
daily.
the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Yon heavy backpack for yon travels.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
See, I don't think you can do so. Like the way you want to do a mod is you want to incorporate what's already existing. Like you can't like erase everything else about like every other dialogue. Otherwise, you like it becomes like an expansive ballooning problem. So the Dragonborn is someone who existed in the world. That's no problem. Like you don't like I wouldn't tamper with that because that's just the lore of Elder Scrolls. Dragonborns have always existed. The entire line of the Emperors are Dragonborns. But what I would say is a mod where like you play as like a normal guy just saving the world, like, and like you never actually are Dragonborn. So like you can change the main, like a mod that changes the main quests where like at no point like there's extra dialogue where at no point are you claiming to be the Dragonborn. You're just like, I want to fight Alduin. I think I can take him.
The finest weapons.
And then the ramifications of like not being able to absorb a soul as of an enemy. Circlets of shattering, bashing deals more damage. Nice. Major wielding. Falconer boots. What are falconer? A falconer. What is this gear? I've never seen this. This looks cool. I want to give that to Remy. I want to give that to Remy. Ring of Punishment. Why, when you block an attack, you use a chance to stagger enemies. Oh, that would be so good, but it's so expensive. So they changed the economy in this, and like the house only costs like 6,000 gold, but other things cost way more gold. Like so, it kind of like it gives you the feeling like you could be an adventurer, but like you're basically avoiding paying down on a house. Like that's what I don't want to do. I want to adventure and stuff. Books, the Craftsman Manual.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Yeah, I can tell, dude. I'm sorry that you have so many crafting to do. Oh, let's see here. What were we doing? What were we doing, guys? Oh yeah, we need to talk to Falk Firebird. We just dealt with Potema. Yeah, I've seen the mods that turn the game into like fantasy Devil May Cry. We actually had someone else like talk to me about that the other day. Like, I'm not really into like I want something that feels like realistic weight. I'm really into like HEMA, which is like I don't know what HEMA is short for, but HEMA is like basically realistic like martial arts. And I'm really into like the kind of slugging it out, like kind of like if you've ever seen people in like suits of armor at something like medieval times. It's really hard to move in medieval armor. Like I get the vibe that some people want to play a Devil May Cry like or like Dark Souls style fighting, but sometimes I want like a chunky like moving around in armor is hard and like swinging is hard kind of fight, like realistic sim. Like that's more what I would favor in Skyrim. But to each their own. Like that's why mods are so beautiful. You can get the experience you want, and it's kind of in lore. The concept of the Amaranth is to escape the world with other people and build a new world that is free from the trauma of the previous world. It's the highest walking. So instead of the 6 walking ways where you ascend and like basically become like pseudo god, like Talos. Instead of doing like godhood and achieving Kaim or something like Talos, you escape the world and build your own world. And it's a metaphor for like creating fan content. And like, I love that
Oh,
because
that's
like
all.
basically it means
I
that like
wouldn't
every
mind
time you
sleeping
mod
on
something,
sheets of
you've
silk
created
for a
your own
change.
version and engaged with the world. So like, and if you like Amaranth, if you're the person who like shares it, like you're the person joining in another person's world and they're the godhead. But like if you make your own stuff, you get to be the godhead because like you're contributing and like basically building pieces and parts of a new Elder Scrolls. Like and like I love that. I love a setting where like people's participation in the community is part of the lore. That's crazy. All right.
Thane Bryling, what do you have to report about the state of Hafingar's defenses?
The news is the same as it's been for the rest of the war, Euclid.
Please don't take
Our
offense
borders
to
are
this,
secure,
Remy.
but at the
Just
cost of the
have an
guards
off
of our
switch.
towns and roads.
The infernal humming is keeping me up at night.
How can you possibly say, don't take offense, and then say something so offensive? The humming is just him existing. Do I ask you to stop existing?
No.
Now there's even talk of
Could you
bloody
just...
dragons.
I don't know.
My
See if you
dear
can lower the
Briley,
noise a bit.
barring any fancy and folly, the good people of Haffinger are surely capable of dealing
What
with the
level of
odd
noise would be
highwayman
agreeable
or
to your
stray
need for
dog.
restful sleep?
Trouble on the roads
where I
and
don't
cities
wake up
means
with my
less
ears ringing.
commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people. And that means more crime.
Huh. That's only a problem for people who can't afford to hire their own security.
That may well be our only answer. I will
Court
empower
wizard.
my steward to seek out capable individuals to secure Hafingar. Thank you, my Thanes.
Sibyl,
Why you?
I want to
Spells and
see what you have to sell
incantations
for
those with
sale.
the talent to cast them.
Feather falling. Telekinetic hand. Brisk step. Gust. So each class school has like its own like constant damaging spells. Like you can cast like a spell that constantly emits a swarm from conjuration, or you can cast like wind spells from alteration. That's interesting. But like the major three elemental spells come from like destruction school. Conjuration. I don't want conjuration. I want soul trap. Soul trap infusion. No, I don't want anything from the conjuration school. Yeah. Soul sap. What does that do? Absorbing beam. Arcane resonance. Enraging orb. Exile. Coronation touch. Charming touch. Darkness. Lionheart. Arcane ward.
Take a look.
Oh, you were definitely a vampire. You're a vampire. You're a vampire. Yeah, you're a vampire. How long have you been the court wizard?
I was a member of the court during the reign of Torg's father. It was Torg who appointed me to the position.
You look very young.
I like to think I've aged well. I'm certainly wiser than I once was, and I know when one should speak, and when one should hold their tongue.
Lycanthropic Legends of Skyrim. Okay, well, I need to find Falk Firebeard, so sorry about that. Falk Firebeard, where are you? This is where the steward sits. Man, this place has legitimately gotten huge. So I just... Oh, cool. This is a nice view. There's a firehouse over by Dawnstar. I gotta lower the rate. It's a different bot than I have on everything else. I gotta lower the rate at which it updates people pings people to go to my Ko-fi. Ignore that. I need to lower it or turn it off. I do. If you can donate, whatever, donate. But like, I'm not begging. But if I am currently running a St. Jude's charity stream, all these playthroughs are going to be St. Jude's charity. So if you can give, I'd prefer you give to that cause. The Blue Palace. Windhelm, Eastern Center, interesting. I think we just left that building without talking to him. Where is he? Yeah, we need to go back in that building. I'm getting ADHD brain so bad right now. Shiny lady. Shiny trinkets for a pretty lady. Oh, there it is. Falk.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Some necromancers were trying to summon and bind Potema. So there's that.
Herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
I interrupted their ritual, so
You've
it's,
done
you
a
know,
larger
all good.
service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Yep.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Keep safe.
We're halfway there, guys, and then we'll be able to own some property in
So, Zell, where in Morrowind are you from exactly?
I've lived in Lothanis for most of my life. It is located on the northeastern coast of Morrowind. However, my main residency has been Port Telvannis for the past few years. I'm originally from Thorn in Blackmarsh, though.
I have so many questions. First of all, what is Blackmarsh even like? Second of all, how do you breathe in Morrowind? Isn't the air all ash?
Blackmarsh is quite different from the rest of Tamriel, even more so the further into the interior you go. As for Morrowind, it is quite varied. Vardenfell is still very much covered in ash. The area around Lothanis, on the other hand, is quite mountainous and wet. so the air is lovely and fresh. What about High Rock? I imagine it to be temperate and hilly, probably quite similar to the Boethia Spine region of Morrowind.
I see. I suppose I just imagined the whole province to be buried in ash, but I should have known better. High Rock is also rather buried. I'm from Stormhaven, which, well, you can imagine based on the name. Wayrest in particular is very lovely. It gets warm, but not uncomfortably so, and the breeze from the Iliac Bay is always so calming. I miss it, I think.
What about Rivenspire? Have you ever been? I hear it is depressing.
Yes, well, in Wayrest, we used to make fun of it, honestly. The consensus seemed to be that it was uncivilized land. But when I went, I found that it wasn't so much uncivilized as it was brutal. The land is not forgiving there, so the people can't be either, I suppose.
Sounds like the perfect place for a master of House Tavani to operate, then. I'm sure I'll feel right at home after a while.
Yes, I think it'll suit you just fine.
Interesting. He's going to Rivenspire, that's why he asked.
Yes?
Greetings.
Ah, I assume you're the hired help. This place could use more drinks, and I am thirsty.
I've got something for you. Hired help, what do you think I am?
I was mistaken then. You did have that dogged look about you, however, as if struggling for your next meal.
You know what? I don't need to talk to you. I just got disrespected. Major disrespected. What are you doing here?
What else? I am Florian de Gab, bard extraordinaire and a lovable rogue that the wives of Tamriel just can't get enough of. Song is my life and my trade, and I have been from the heights of High Rock to the depths of Black Marsh. The pleasure is all yours.
Why am I not surprised?
Imagine my brilliance and these fine hands squandered on herding animals. Oh no, perish the thought, my stone-faced friend, because my destiny lies at every hearth on Tamriel. And should I happen to fall into some married woman's beds along the way, well, who am I to argue?
Why are you in the Blue Palace, Florian?
Duty, of course. I was driven here as any bard would be, by the presence of tales and, more importantly, an audience with Skyrim's finest queen. Unfortunately, Elisef hasn't been quite as obliging as I was expecting. Must be the grief, poor thing. So here, my talent and my heart waits.
So don't...
Why, I am offended. A bard would never stoop so low as to steal from their host, especially since she is such a rare beauty indeed.
Right, and I'm the Emperor Cyrodiil.
Hardly. Unless you have any more profound statements to impart, stranger, it would perhaps be best to move on. I'm sure the common rabble have a dog that needs saving or some wood collected.
I should have punched you in the beginning. We need some void salts, and I need to level up my speechcraft. So stuff stops costing so much. I'm avoiding crazy guy because I don't want to do that quest right now.
You're not gonna believe this, but I think I dropped my weapon back outside the city. Oh wait, no. Here it is.
Boy. Yormir, boy. Boy.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
brought it to you, but still.
Hey, Vierma.
I have faith that you'll return with King Olaf's verse.
I haven't known you to drink before, Akoff.
Alright, so we're gonna go get...
To allow the burning of King Olaf. I don't want to look like I don't know how to drink in front of the other gods.
I have a complicated relationship with the East Empire Company. Some of them...
Yeah, I have a complicated relationship with needing several spices in my dish, so we're gonna be trading with the East Empire Company because I need spicy food. I need foods that got all the mixes and all the spices, which is what originally drove spice trade. And I imagine in a world with alchemy, spice trade would be extremely, extremely profitable.
We're in Solitude, Remy, home of the Bards College. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Well, I'm thinking many things. For one, why are there barely any bards? For two, why does it smell so strongly of cheese here? Is that what you were thinking?
Those are some good questions to ask, Remy, but I was thinking about Bard songs. We both agree that the Bard songs of Skyrim are not the best. Don't you think we could do better?
Oh yeah? What songs? I imagine as a Telvanni fellow you must not be familiar with... joy. Music.
Well, I suppose you're sort of right. Singing is not my field of expertise, but together I imagine we could do better than the bards of Skyrim.
Yes, Nords don't
Do you
strike
want something
as
from
very
me?
eloquent or poetic. What?
All right then.
Oh, I mean, not you. Of course not you. Anyway. Yes, well, what songs do you know to improve upon?
Perhaps we could go for the worst offender first. Ragnar the Red.
Ah, yes, the song that haunts my every waking nightmare. Let's see if we can't fix it. Oh, there once was a Breton named Remy the Miffed who wished that all of Skyrim's bards would cease to exist.
But Remy found kinship in this place, for there was a Telvanni named Celsa who shared her distaste.
And so they started to think inside of their heads, how shall they rid the world of the bards that they dread?
Oh, we can poison their pies,
and piss in their mead.
For we cannot know peace until Skyrim is freed.
They broke all their loot, bashed them over their heads,
snuck into their homes and set alight all their beds.
And so Skyrim's lamentable bards were no more.
For with no bed they are forced to sleep on the floor. That was excellent, Remy.
It was, wasn't it? It's really incredible that we were able to come up with it so quickly. I imagine it would take the bards here hours.
Days, I'm sure. No one is as quick-witted as us, Remy. Some Telvanni like to create three-dimensional art using...
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Yvette's son asked me to check on her shipment of spices.
Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set.
She cannot afford a tariff. She can barely afford her stand.
I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
Thank you. That is a huge boat. Where's that boat going?
Yes? Yes? Need something?
Need something?
Whose boat is this? The Red Wave? I've never heard of a boat called the Red Wave. Alright, anyways, sorry guys, we're gonna be heading out. I gotta go get this shipment delivered, and then we're going to do some adventuring. We're gonna walk back to, we're gonna walk, we're gonna cross Solitude, Morthal, and we're gonna go, basically, maybe we'll sail to Winterhold. Is there, I bet there's a port that we can sail to on Winterhold. We'll come back to the docks and we'll see if we can sail to Winterhold. I can think of nothing better than the shops that I love to see by the sea. When I see the shops by the sea, I see shops by the sea. I can think of nothing better than when I see shops by the sea. Chopped by the sea is the meat that I eat. Do 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 do. You got like a chin strap? I'm so sorry for your barber.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I'm gonna check a button and see if there's a costume button, see if we can change outfits like on the fly. Cause they changed this place a lot. Radiant raiment.
I wonder if they sell
I trust you have an
lockpicks.
explanation for this.
Only have a few.
A very good one.
Ready to show me what you have? I might buy something.
Right. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Radiant raiment, fine clothes. Ring of the Forge. Grants a random enchanted weapon at random intervals. That's insane. It just pops out weapons from the ring. You just pop. Blue algae dye. That's the second time I've seen that blue algae dye. What does that dye for? I'm fond of some of these outfits, but fine cuffed boots. Yeah, I'm not wasting my money on any of this. I like my armor. I'll just keep good care of my armor and wash it. Will it take me long to benefit from an investment in your business?
It shan't take long.
I'm surprised that you accepted my offer so easily.
Why is that?
You seem like someone that'd be difficult to invest.
Me?
Convince.
Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
I'll be sure to remember that very important detail.
Good luck.
All right, cool. I've invested in your company. I will be back to collect my investment.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
Do you always insult people when you meet them?
It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available. Thank you for your patronage.
Why do I get the feeling I can't afford anything in here?
Hello there. We haven't met, have we? I'm Fironet, although my friends call me Firo, or Netta for short. Although I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. We just met, so we're hardly friends. Not to mean that we won't be friends someday, or even today. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this. Can we start over?
Sorry, you only get one chance to screw up a first impression.
You're right. If you want, you can go talk to Lisette or that pirate who comes in here in the evenings. They're way more interesting.
Alright, not everyone can be a bard.
Well, I was kind of hoping I could. I know, you're probably thinking I've gone mad the way I fumbled through our meeting. And, truth is, I'm perfectly happy just being Netta the milkmaid.
So why do you want to become a bard?
Well, my friends have all said that I have a great singing voice. I suppose they should, because that's what friends do. But after hearing it a number of times from different people, you start to think there might be something to it. So here I am.
Have you been accepted into the college? Because if you don't hurry, Pante may forget your audition altogether.
On the one hand, all this anxiety can't be good for my health. Or my skin. On the other hand, at least now I can still cling to hope.
Why is clinging to hope so important?
Well, I know hope's something you feed children mostly. You tell them to dream big because they can be whatever they want to be. But for them, it doesn't really mean anything. If they say they want to be a bard or a jarl, it's just another answer to a question. They might as well say they want to be an apple.
And how is it different for you?
Because it's real. I mean, look at this city. It's so large, so bright, and everything about it seems too impossible to exist. But it's not a dream. It's right there, in front of me.
It's possible you're afraid of rejection.
Isn't everybody? But if I had to say what frightens me, it isn't failing as a bard. I'm scared I'll wake up one morning, and there won't be a need for vocal training. I'm worried one day I won't have a reason to borrow Gerard's books. I think about all the wonderful people I've met here, and I'm scared to say goodbye.
Really? One thing to enjoy the journey is another to walk in circles.
I know. Eventually, it's going to get awkward. I mean, I've already been here for more than a season. Actually, it might be awkward already. Beyrand asked me the other day what it is I do here. Blacksmiths, you know how they are.
I'd like to hear your voice, but do you play any
Just
instruments?
the lute. Can you imagine me on the drum? I can't.
Where'd you get your lute?
Well, the lute I have was my grandmother's. It turns out she was once a bard who studied at the college here in the city. My mother gave it to me before I left. She said she would have done it sooner, but she never realized I wanted to be a bard. I told her that made two of us.
Just started learning how to play?
I still feel rather clumsy with it. Sometimes I feel like it's lost all patience with my fingers. It's a cranky old thing and is quick to get out of tune. But when it's right, it can sing as beautifully as any other.
That's cool. So I'm gonna leave, but I wish you the best on your
next
bard.
time.
Yeah, your bard journey. We're both awkward. That's fine. All right, guys, it's time to go deliver this message to Yvette. Why do we go to? I'm too distractible. Why I cannot do long-term planning.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
The East is Empire's company is sending your
Thank
spices.
you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
Thank you. Is this made from a secret recipe?
Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any.
Huh. How are your sales?
Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm the blood. Good luck out there. Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
All right. We're traveling with some good loot laden. We're going to be merchants because we have a huge backpack that we are going to grab everything we can. It's time to join the Mages Guild. See what they can teach a nerd like me. Doody-doo, doody-doo.
Kinda catchy. When Nords call you a milk drinker, are they saying you have strong bones? Or that you're a baby?
A baby.
It's probably the latter, right?
Ladder.
Scrap, what have I told you about gossiping? Besides, they're standing right there. Hush.
Crates being loaded on and off. Is there not a place I could get a boat ride?
Need something?
I'd like to hire your
Where are
boat.
you headed?
Specifically, I want to go to Winterhold.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Climb onto the boat and get comfortable because it's not going to be comfortable where you're going. It's going to be frozen. Frozoned. 7 hours pass. It is literally cold. Colder than ice here. Why would anyone live here? The Bella's tits, this sucks.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yes? Take a look.
Hogfish, salmon, river silverside perch, slaughterfish.
All right then.
Where's the road up to the city? This way?
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
I want to be under furs right now, dude.
Gods, You look exhausted.
Yep.
That's the best you've got, is it?
Winterhold warehouse. I'm not going to like steal the people's stuff.
Winterhold must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
The air is frigid here. Yeah, I'm lighting a torch.
We should visit the college while we're here. I bet they've got all sorts of secrets hidden away up there.
Looks like Hogwarts up here.
Relevant Soul's tower was located in Lothanis, and that's where I spent a lot of my time growing up. It is located on the eastern coast of Morrowind, and remains a very wealthy trading town. I have such fond memories of it. I hope we can go see it one day.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Cold, snow, and ice. Why anyone would want to be in this part of Skyrim beats me.
Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not.
I get
but it's
bored if
worth
I
a
haven't
try.
spoken to someone in a while. On the other hand, talking to people can be very confusing. I wish people
It's like a
just
wellspring
said
of
what they
mana.
meant
Wow.
instead of being so roundabout with their words.
Need something?
Do 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 do.
It's cold and wet and boring. Oh, I know. Truth or dare? Great. I dare you to lick scrap.
I'm not licking scrap in this freezing weather. I'm getting my tongue stuck to a moving creature.
Oh, I just remembered when I broke my family's tea set. It'd been in the family for 6 generations.
Can you tell me how do I join the college?
Why did I have to remember that?
Speak to Feralda. In order to join the College of Winterhold, I need to speak to Feralda. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction. Capable of casting spell magic by casting. Alright, well, where's Feralda?
What do you need, handsome?
Smith.
I've got snow in my eye.
Lustratorium? What is a lustratorium? Oh wow, they changed everything about the College of Winterhold. This is proper Hogwartsy now. The way it should have been.
My hair is so frizzy today. I hate when it's like this. It sticks to my face and is just so annoying.
You know, I don't exactly mind traversing a war-torn country. Battlefields make collecting otherwise hard-to-fetch ingredients a breeze. They're even kind enough to leave great big holes in the bodies for easier retrieval.
Well. 1 a.m. I'll just come back in the morning. I didn't hit the A button. It opened up on its own. That is cool. That is the best looking like version of like Windhill or Winterhold I've seen before.
Please.
It gives me like a like Hogwarts vibe. Really, really bad, in the best way possible.
Hmm?
Yes?
Winterhold Library? Okay.
Idiots think us all lawless beasts. I am proof of their ignorance.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar. Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Welcome to Winterhold, or at least what's left of it. This here's the frozen hearth.
Can I get a room?
Of course.
And what can you tell me about Winterhold? I overheard something about a college.
That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss.
Let's
save
what do you
that
got?
appetite,
What do you got for
huh?
sale? Some ash yams. I'll take a braided bread, some bottled water, and clam chowder. Yeah, hot clam chowder.
See ya.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days.
Well fed, fatigued, and weary.
So don't bother asking.
There we go. Nice, more magic. All right, let's see if we can level up our speech. I'm gonna hold on to the speech. Let's see when we level it up. I'm gonna try and what's the speech requirement for this? Lore of the Thume. You've been studying ancient lore and script of dragons. You can shout more often. Alchemy. Drunken combat. Alcohol pumps you up, boosting your combat abilities. You also gain resistance to poison and diseases. No. Okay. Destruction, restoration. Oh, cool. Restoration. We can level it up again. Nah, I don't want that. Enchanting. Arcane artificery. You're understanding enchantments allows you to use scrolls and staffs more. Through meticulous study, you unlock hidden potential on scrolls and staffs, boosting their spell magnitude and duration. All right. You hold on to your shield like you would on your life. 75% less shield weight. 25% more shield armor rating. Block 25% more damage with shields. Or I could do torque combat. You can torque more effectively, causing light vanish. Power rush dies. Ooh, one-handed. One-handed is leveled up a lot more. Blade mastery. Two weapons at once. Blunt weapon focus. No, I think I want to save this for the speech. I think I want to save this for speech. Because that or heavy armor. And heavy armor's not high enough. Yeah, see, it's getting saved for speech.
I very much enjoy inns. After a long day of traveling, one can sit down, get some food, drink, relaxation, and entertainment. And once that's done, a bed is right nearby.
You guys got any cool stuff on you? I'm trying to see if I left any.
What are we trading?
I'm trying to see if we have anything left to trade.
Enjoying yourself?
About what you call me.
Here I thought adventurer was suitable. But you'd rather be called something else? Mm-hmm. What is it? Okay, I have prepared my brain to memorize. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi? Do you not like what I call you? Mm-hmm. What's on your mind? Do you not like what I call you? Mm-hmm. Sorry, did you need something?
Let's see.
Okay, I have prepared my brain to memorize. Mm-hmm.
Raven, Revan, Rhea, Riddick, Frostbane, Simba, Ceruvel.
Bye then.
What was at the end of that list? Oh, it's only.
Now back to that thought. You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling? Okay, I have prepared my brain to memorize. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Here I thought adventurer was. Mm-hmm.
Furley.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Such a weird name. That's such a weird name list. I like how they've overhauled the Mages Guild, but like nothing else. Or actually a lot of else got, because like I can't start the main quest the normal way either. So like a lot of things actually gotten overhauled. So I guess with a big enough mod list, you really could overhaul everything.
That slowed soap is made by Slowed themselves, who use their own offspring. Vaulting.
Need something?
Little chemical uses though.
Lustratorium. What is a lustratorium? Oh, it's a light building. It's a greenhouse. Subterrarium. Gourd. Mushrooms. Paintings. Giant lichen. Fungi being carefully dissected to reveal their internal structure.
If I were any good at magic besides healing, telekinesis would be my go-to spell. Too lazy to grab a sweet milk? Just magic it over.
Oh, look, it's a teapot. What's down here?
Come up with this new kind of meal. I take some soft flat bread, I then add meat, vegetables, tomato sauce, and perhaps some cheese on top. I don't know what to call it yet. Perhaps taxo or tortillas.
The Hall of Attainment. That is not where your taxo or tortilla. It is not a tortilla. Hall of Attainment. Methods of implementing more advanced enchantments using standard enchantment tables. Various arcane formula. Tome containing catalog of Tamriel flora and fauna with alchemical indications with informing regarding location, abundance, and properties. Oh, nice. Hall of Attainment. I'm trying to find somebody, but I can't for the life of me find them. I can't try to find anybody, actually. Everybody's in class. Where's the classrooms?
If I had your skills, I'd be guard captain at least.
Lorcan is said to have created Nirn. Who created Lorcan?
Need something?
And who created whoever created Lorcan?
Hall of Countenance. Alright, now we're going back to the Hall of Elements. We're seeing, can I enroll in college? Hi, I would like to enroll in college.
Yes?
I imagine that's keeping this room incredibly warm, like this giant pillar of fire, like arcane light, That's keeping this room like temperature controlled. All right, I'm getting actually aggravated. Where is Feralda?
In the heart of Blackmarsh. Patru, who are small and look like toads. And the Sarpa, who have wings. Both of these are much
To the Arcanium, to the library, to where everybody actually should be taking their classes. Like, no, the library is where you should be allowed to read in private. You should not have classes in the library. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. A plaque reads, proposed model of Mundus derived from astrological data collected at the Imperial Orrery by Wizard Bothiel, 3rd era 434, enchanted by Wizard Delmar, 3rd era 435. Whoa.
A little stuck up, aren't they?
The Apotheosis, this is a Shalador. The Sorrow Mara, intricate piece of artwork by an unknown religious scholar. Conjuration, Akaviri relic. Illusion XP. Adric Daydream. Examine seashell. Ornate iridescent seashell from the Somerset Isles. Its surface seems to be at once translucent and opaque. Illusion XP. I'm getting illusion XP like the more I study these. Like Illuminate book. The tome contains astronomical measurements derived from Alftan calendar. The Dwemer calendar, excavated from Alftan, predicts various astrological events. Chanting. Oh look, this is a grand map. Winterhold, Broken Cape, Dawnstar, Kilgreath, Throat of the World.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Runestone. An ancient edict is carved in Old Norse dialects. Enchanting. Sorry. This is awesome, and there are floating books being rotated around. I would be actively like, ooh, what is this? Ooh, what is this? Until someone's like, shut up, you're in a library. Hey, Delta.
Confound it all! This page too! That makes 5 in total. This is unacceptable!
Is something the matter?
A page from one of these texts, and 4 others, torn right from the spine. I've consulted with Urog's apprentice girl, and she insisted, rather emphatically, that none of these tomes have been checked out for years. I told the girl that wouldn't preclude a thief from browsing the cases.
The librarian's apprentice. Mistakes happen, you shouldn't be so harsh.
I don't blame her, though. It's the head librarian's duty to keep more sensitive texts behind sealed doors. Or perhaps it's the fault of the one who trained him. In either case, the result is the same. It is as I feared. Someone has managed to steal key pages from the writings of Trectus.
Trectus, a forgotten name for a powerful man. No one will miss a few names from some nameless scribe.
You need to brush up on your history. Or stop to listen when professors are lecturing. Although I admit Travis's voice is its own sleep spell. This nameless scribe you speak of is Vanis Galarion, founder of the Mages Guild.
How is Master Grosha made such an obvious error?
It is not an error. It's far more likely that Urog holds an opposing position regarding the substance of these texts. Not to mention a stubborn refusal to recognize that a controversial theory might actually have merit.
What's a controversial
The
theory?
majority of scholars are split between two disparate camps. Some believe the texts are worthless scribbles written by a child, one who had yet to grasp the vastness of his destiny. Others contend that the author is not Vanus himself, but a pretender hoping to profit from the mage's name. Both camps, however, are in agreement that the texts themselves have no intellectual merit.
So I search for them if scholars believe them worthless.
There are some, however, who attribute the text to a different origin. Not the young Trictus, but the elder Vanus Galarian. The theory states that Vanus wrote the text in the guise of his younger self, precisely so that scholars would question its authenticity. By diverting the eyes of those who seek power, it provided an extra layer of security, in addition to the cryptic nature of the text itself.
What exactly is in the text?
I mentioned the pages from 5 separate texts were stolen. This is no coincidence. I'm sure you can divine why.
One for each of the troubadours. One for each school of magic?
Exactly. According to the theory, there was purpose to Galarian's decision to divide his childhood journals into 5 parts. Contained within each was a tale that alluded to spells and techniques, authored by a specific school.
How do these schools of magic relate it to the text?
It is well known that Galarian's gifts for magic were quite diverse. He could restore a rose to full bloom not long after burning it aflame, all the while fooling the mind into believing its scent had rotted away.
In other words, the spells involve
The
multiple
theory goes
disciplines.
that Galarian was on the verge of completing 5 new spells, one for each school. Spells of such tremendous power that even the immortal armies of Manimarco would countenance their fear. Unfortunately, Galarian's obsession with his nemesis deprived him of his patience. Nevertheless, before he embarked on the great battle, he left notes encoded in 5 works, so others could continue his research.
Do you have an idea who stole the pages?
I have an inkling. I was able to glean some clues based on my interviews of the residents of Winterhold, who seem far more observant of mages than the faculty. I sent my assistant, Jado Ra, to investigate the matter further, but I fear something grave has befallen him.
And do you need me someone to find him?
Finally, someone with initiative. I need someone to scout the area he was investigating. Your safety is paramount. If the mage in question is at the site, do not attempt to confront him, even if Jado Ra is in imminent danger.
Why not?
The Khajiit is a crafty one. He will leave clues behind even in death. Yet if you sacrifice both your lives, both your efforts will be squandered.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
Good. Jado Ra. If you find him, and find him well, he may ask for a passphrase.
If he's working undercover, I can see how passphrase might be useful.
Yes. The problem is, I seem to have forgotten that inscrutable Khajiit word he gave me. So in
Great,
exchange,
cool.
I ask you to tell him this. Tell him how, when I met him, I mocked his whiskers, how they were as black as an Imperial's hair. Tell him that his eyes are so narrow that even when he laughs, he looks unhappy. Yet their color still shines as bright as the sun. And if he finds that too sentimental, tell him he was more valuable as a rug. And when he accidentally lights his fur on fire, he would no longer be worth anything to anyone.
Eleanor.
I wonder if the librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
Dennis. Neria. Chisargo. Anuja. Colette. Mentilas
Got
Glatios.
something to say?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yeah, I won't. I'm more interested in enrolling in the college. Where's
There
Feralda?
Few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Material ban. So Delta, what you been up to today? Oh no, I picked the wrong way. It's not by this door. She's in the Hall of Countenance. Okay. Work, then hung out with a buddy who's leaving for the Florida Keys. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed your time together.
Greetings. Welcome to the College of Winterhold.
Hello. I would like to enroll.
Those wishing to join the college must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. One needs to be able to cast at least apprentice-level spells in any school of magic before being allowed to join the college.
I'll take your test then.
Excellent. Please, follow me.
Okie dokie. Nordic recipes. We're enrolling in college. Something I haven't done since I was 20. I'm apparently a late earner for my degree. Ralda, where are you taking me? Hey, hoodie.
Enchanting services.
Cozy voids.
Things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Alpha comfy. I love it. Do you like to do that? Because I actually like to do that when I get home and like I keep my AC on all the time, especially in these winter months. And I come home to a very cold room, and I'll wrap up to play games, and then like it gets me to go to sleep well, actually, because I studied and found out that your body actually wants to go to sleep when you lower your body temperature. So I have a AC on a timer, so it'll have it turn off a few hours before I want to wake up, and then I'll slowly like warm up as the day warms. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing?
I look forward to it.
Cast any apprentice level or higher spell. I think I have just the case. I can heal you.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. You'll need to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard.
All right.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Who is Mirabelle Irvine?
She's the master wizard here. Archmage Aaron may be in charge, but Mirabelle runs the place.
Okay.
You do well to remember that.
I got you. I got you. Where do I need to go?
You'll need to speak with Mirabelle Irvine. Her quarters are in the Hall of Countenance, but she could be anywhere on the grounds.
Thanks. I guess you know a locator spell or something.
What do you need?
Need something?
I love how she takes me into a room. She's like, "All right, now you need to cast a spell on me," and like, she's like, "I'm ready for anything, including if you cast a fucking fireball." And I'm like, "I just need to heal you. I could have done this in the other room."
Huh. Maybe if I grew up here.
Finally arrived at the Mages College. The den of all nerds, geeks, and wizards. And it was inevitable. I ended up here because I think it's so cool. Do you have any idea how awesome it is to make lights come out of your hands? Like a friggin' wizard? 'Cause I do. Time to re-enroll for the third time. Re-enroll in college for the third time in my life. Actually, fourth time. Fourth time's the charm. Never can quite get that degree.
Would have gotten into college.
I get
Not
sidetracked.
that I'm uneducated, mind you. I just ended up going to a traditional college instead of a mage's college.
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty. Let's go.
That's it. Fair enough, I suppose. It was only a test to see if you were competent enough with magic.
Well, in spite of the farce that was that entrance exam, this place is definitely worth seeing. Let's go and get that tour.
It wasn't a farce. That was hard. Unless all the rest of you guys want to stop criticizing me, I don't know anything but novice magic. Novice magic and precisely where and what the names of people are. Don't ask me how I know that. I'm a seer. Or a prophet or something. The tome describes a novel combination of enchantments and spells drawing from various schools of magic to maintain subjects in a state of suspended animation. Enchantment. Is this... Could I enter cryo sleep via this? Not only modern Nords with their more Atmoran ancestors. Interesting. Restoration. Points of muscle connect with bones are illustrated notes in common musculoskeletal. Restoration XP. The stages of humanoid birth are illustrated with notes on common complications. This is a restoration mages. Embalming materials? Better not touch them. Restoration. Shrine of RK.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. Until next time.
I like how they give the Bretons pointy elf ears, so they look like elves in every other setting. Elves in Elder Scrolls are so alien looking that when you give a normal human ears, you're like, is that an elf? And it's like, no, that's a Breton. Alright, speak to Mirabelle Irvine. Oh, dude, I love all this stuff. The instrument used to take astronomical measurements of celestial bodies. Enchanting.
Come on,
Enchantment. I'm enchanted with all this stuff. I love studying space and stars and stuff. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I love it. I'm a nerd. Do you hear that, world? I'm a nerd. I'm a big fat nerd. No, I'm not fat anymore. Ever since I got to Skyrim, I've been having to carry around so much weight. I've lost weight. All I needed was regular exercise, and I didn't want to do that. And now I have to. And I get to do fun exercise, like carrying armor and carrying loot back and forth to get gold, because I love gold. If employment opportunities were this easy back where I came from, you guys would be shell luck. I'm a self-starter, ma'am. Speak to Mirabelle Irvine. She's up on the second floor, I believe. Oh, here she is. Mirabelle.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Alright, well, let me just put on my college outfit. I'll step into another room and wham! College boots, novice hood, novice robes, a restoration. I get restoration robes. That's cool, because I'm a restoration mage. Alright, where are we going?
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Okay, cool. This is a fully functioning orrery that shows all the planets and the constellations as like cosmological data. That's so cool. I love space. I love space. Did you know in Elder Scrolls there are spaceships, but they're instead just giant battle? They're instead giant like guard towers that travel through space, and they also travel using giant moss and fucking like griffins and stuff, griffins and like weird beetles. Like they're magical creatures that are capable of traveling the void of oblivion, which is what space is made out of, and because they're capable of traveling that void, they become the vehicles by which you travel. This is my entourage. These are my friends. I just enrolled. Hi guys. Tour the college. This is a statue of Shalador. He's pretty based. He was a mage and doesn't afraid of anything.
I'm freezing my tail off out here.
Hello, Jazargo. Berlina. College guard. Boy, I sure do love college. Hey, when I get my like my pass for the food court.
Our newest members are housed here in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Okay. So now that I've seen my dorms, these are clearly my dorms. I and the library and like the teaching halls. I need to see the food court. It's like quite possibly.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow
Quarters aren't
apprentices,
half bad,
who you'll meet
considering you paid no tuition. It certainly beats my quarters as a hireling for House Stilvani back in the day.
This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Okay, give me 1 second, ma'am. Oh, someone left behind septums. You loser. Finders keepers. Losers weepers. A brief history of the Empire. An Argonian account. There's an extra book here. Dunmer of Skyrim. Dormer history and culture. Report disaster in Ionoth. Okay, cool. Mage gloves. My very own mage gloves. Ancient tales of Dwemer, yeah.
I have a very hard time differentiating between Nords, Bretons, and Imperials at a glance. Please don't take offense to that.
Fine cuffed, fine furred, fine hat. Green robes and a wooden sword. Someone was inspiring to be a warrior, but I already have taken the path of the beating nerds up with a big fat piece of metal route. Okay, well, I now have a house, guys. I'm no longer homeless.
The Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
All right. All right, now where do we head? Okay, so this is clearly the food court. A nice spread of potatoes and leeks. Oh, and silverware. Nice. That's and goblets of wine. Obviously, wine and more wine and wine. Oh, there's a glass of bottled water and some mead. Oh, and a lot of apples. Okay, I can accept this. This is reasonable fare. I think I would love living here, actually. Guys, I think I know where. I'm gonna live at college for the rest of my days. I'm gonna be a 40-year-old dude going for his PhD. I'm actually 31, but you know.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
I'm on the prowl at college again, dudes. I'm looking for some ladies, some tail. No. Some tail, man. We're gonna do college pranks, and I'm gonna join a fraternity. Kappa Magnus.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay.
Wait, she didn't even even show us everything. There's a whole other wing over there. I guess we'll just need to explore for ourselves later. You will take me to look around, won't you?
Yeah, of course. Come on, Romeo. We're going to our first class, though. I'm gonna take this silly hood off.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or
Wisdom.
disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
Your desires far outstrip your abilities.
What do you think we should do?
Safety should be more important than anything. One should be one should walk in wisdom before they grab power. To be too lazy about grabbing power would mean one never aspires to something greater. To be too hasty means that one is arrogant and rather prepared for one's own downfall.
Well,
So safety.
your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Yes.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you
Sounds
mind
good.
helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson.
So
Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward.
we're going with the idea and principle that every restoration spell requires you to believe in something. And so a lesser ward, I'm going to say, so Sunbeam requires you to believe that something deserves destruction and like to be utterly consecrated to destruction. It's like the undead or like something that is like unholy. But you have to believe that something truly doesn't deserve to continue to exist in its current state. Funerary rite means you have to believe that something deserves to be put at ease and deserves its final rest, and like to give it a second chance. It deserves peace. Healing, you have to believe in the past that the past health that someone has can be imposed on the present. I'm gonna say lesser ward. You have to believe that you can defy someone else's magic. You have to believe more confidently in yourself than in someone else's ability.
Opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
You have to believe you can stand up and oppose someone.
We're having a lesson
Now, cast the ward
already.
and keep it up.
How exciting!
Hold still.
Hold on a second. I gotta get my magic back.
Please.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
You just
Over
threw
there,
out a...
please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. All right, everyone. That's all for now. Keep it up.
Yes, Sarah?
I'm gonna spend some time in college, guys. I'm nerding out over here.
You have questions?
It's a novice level ward. I'm gonna... Your arcane wards are now cost less magic and are more powerful. Protective shield that negates 15.2 points of spell damage and provides 46 points of armor. It also provides 75 damage for reduction from ranged attacks. Oh, nice. Negate spell damage and other stuff. Okay, cool. Mr. Tolfdeer. Professor Tolfdeer? Yeah, I'd like to pursue an independent study. Theories on Aetherius and what lies beyond.
Hold on. We are out.
Need something?
Take this!
Magic of here you won't leave.
Why are you guys attacking somebody? Oh my god, I have to redo all of that shit again. I have to go get the tour and everything. You guys, because you guys attacked some random guy.
Story of a man who ate a soul gem and gained knowledge of intricate machine workings.
I gotta be better about saving. That's my bad. That's my bad. Just gotta be randomly saving all the time because you guys were gonna randomly attack a civilian. Miss Maribel?
You're so thick in libraries. Master Gosheb calls it character.
I have
I
many
call it death.
important things on
You
my mind.
consider restoration a valid
concerns are
school
not
of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you. Take a look.
Banish Daedra. Go away. Spirit of the Oak. 20 points of health. Sun infusion.
Mm-hmm. Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it.
Welcome
Okay.
to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another... Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first... Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Hi there. Huh? Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Well. Hey, Tolf dear. Maybe I should travel with less people.
The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands
Nah.
of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
We're gonna save at each stage rather than my companions randomly attack one of the mages. Yee.
We should get moving soon to keep this cold at bay.
Oh no, she's stuck on something. She's stuck.
Could she walk a bit faster? I'm freezing my tail off out here.
Maybe she enjoys the cold weather.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside. As others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Okay.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
Your quarters aren't half bad, considering you paid no tuition. It certainly beats my quarters as a hireling for House Stilvani back in the day.
This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for
Oh, you can't even. There's no leg room. There's no leg room in this desk. This is a shit desk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is. Well, I mean, it's free. It's free logging, so I'll not complain. I actually have no leg room at my current desk. My desk that I'm using right now doesn't have a space so you can rest your legs underneath the desk. That wasn't a common feature of many desks until nowadays.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Well, let's go.
Scrap, make sure Zell doesn't get too roughed up
Toftir
in the
is
next
likely
fight,
already
okay?
addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay.
Wait, she didn't even show us everything. There's a whole other wing over there. I guess we'll just need to explore for ourselves later. You will take me to look around, won't you?
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please. Stay and listen.
Yes.
So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please.
What he's talking about is
exactly
discipline. What they're talking about is ability.
But with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any.
That's all. Now, if you'll just stand over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
We're having a lesson? Already? How exciting!
Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. All right, everyone. That's all for now. Keep it up.
Have you heard from your family?
Professor, I'd like to do an independent study. What if you cast the same spell written in different languages, but with different colors? I want to see if there's different effects.
Recently?
Well, your classmates certainly seem eager to learn. How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time?
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my
Learning about magic, of course.
Just wonderful. As I've always said, another day, another opportunity to learn. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. You give an old man hope.
I'm ready for my next lesson in alteration.
Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
What spell is that?
I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it? Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
The caster is able to transmute small amounts of water into air, allowing him to breathe 60 seconds. The caster's ability to swim becomes improved greatly, negating stamina penalties while swimming, even wearing armor. Alright, well. I guess I'll pick up on this, teacher. And I have a place to put my books. All my special books. My special books. How many books does Fekro have? He has one less, is it? His alchemy anthology.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
All right, so I'm gonna put different books in different sections of my class, and then all my clothes, putting them in this wardrobe.
You're so handsome, aren't you, Scrap? Look at how shiny you are, my handsome boy.
Too many books.
You know, I quite enjoy talking to people. It's always so fascinating to see what information I can learn from them.
Green robes. A wooden sword.
There
I'm
are
a
many
green
people
league.
who don't like fish. I personally love fish. Some of my favorites include salmon, mackerel, and even anglerfish. Some types of anglerfish even taste like beef or lobster, which many are surprised to find out.
I've found it doesn't matter if others agree with you. If you think something is right, you should do it, regardless of others' opinions.
Wait, hold on. There's certain times where that's not entirely true. Like, I think it's right that I beat you over the head with a stick. Like, and then people are like, "Hey, hold on, don't do that." And like, they're right. All right.
If you turn around and I'm suddenly gone,
So this
don't worry.
bookcase.
I ate something that my belly won't agree with, so I may suddenly excuse myself.
So this bookcase holds books. I'm gonna put the books I don't need on me at all times. Right here, like books about exploring Skyrim specifically, right here next to my bed, because obviously, Explorer's Guide to Skyrim,
Ow!
Bestiaria
Do you
Skyrim.
have any healing salve? I may have sliced my finger while trying to adjust Scrap's gears.
Creation's Letter, Harvesting Frostbite Spider Item, Herbane's Bestiary Hag Ravens, Letter from Kelsomo. And then of course my letters will all go in
It was
my
just sitting there for the taking.
wardrobe right next to my desk. Yeah. This is gonna be my base of operations, my first place, so I'm gonna put all this stuff in here. Inventory management, yay! And all my spell books are going on here.
Served under one of the teachers here in the Great
Seems
War.
like a nice place to spell some
Laneth
spell
was her
books.
name. I wonder where she is now.
Alright. Oak Flesh, Transmute Blood. Icewind. Restoration Spell Tome. Healing Hands, Funerary Rites, Healing. Now I have a lesser ward book that I don't need. I'll just keep this here. So books on smithing and crafting I'll put right here. The Craftsman Whistle. The Art of Dwarven Blacksmithing.
I'm running low on Kwama wax for my scales. I should write a letter and have some more sent to me.
I like the idea of buying wax for your scales as a lizard person. It's like stuff for your hair. Recipe healing poultice. Yeah, so we'll put the recipes and stuff right here. No, we'll put recipes and stuff right here, up here, in this, or right here in this bottom cabinet. Forge recipe. And
This place has me homesick for the Arcane University.
letter from Lejean, letter from Calsalmo,
those heady student days.
Letter from the steward. Well, I guess while I'm in college, I can't adopt a kid, so or until I buy a house. I'm gonna buy a house in Whiterun and see if I can adopt Ventus Argentino. That kid deserves a better household. Line and lure, light armor forging, cool. So letter from the steward, I'm gonna put in there. Merchant's note on a routine trip from Mormon Sky characters. Yep. Notice from the Jarl. Notice Helgen. Official warning. Paula. And recipes. So recipes and letters, I guess, are going in here. Or actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Letters and stuff from like traveling and adventuring is gonna go up here. And then the actual recipes. Yeah. With the wooden sword, everything adventuring related will go up here, so. Yep. Zadi's note. We'll be in touch. Bounty, restless spirits, Caravan captain's note. Crazy Khajiit. Urgus notes. Figure's letter. Didymus Ramir. I've been watching your exploits for time on. I've long known of your cunning nature, but after seeing the sheer you demonstrated in your encounter with Azadi, I know you think you're exactly the kind of person we need right now. We're known as the Remnants, the Eyes of the Watch. For decades, we've helped steer the destiny of Hammerfell. We're a mirage. There's no doubt that they will try to extract the Rakid. We have to stop them before that happens. We've learned the Rakid may be transported across Skyrim soon. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh crap, my ADHD is really getting me. I need someone like you who can move through these things. Speak to me in Pure Water Run in the hills of Markarth. I await arrival. My bad, dude. I will head there now. I have to go get a trip to Markarth. Fishing map. Falkreath. Yep. Fragment of a poem. The queen 'twas she they'd come to see, I hope, the Bosmer said. She doesn't know of her hidden foe or of the bounty on her head. They wondered why she had to die and drank deep of their beer. Her subjects quaffed and raised aloft, and their tankards it raised in good cheer. Such merriment and yet were sent to bring it to an end, but still were paid to our charade. The orc said, come, my friend. We'll find the queen, and when she's seen, our trick you'll volunteer. Let's quench our thirst together and join her in a beer. Gracian's letter. I would appreciate it if you could help us Agnes's journal. Okay, so I still need some void salts and stuff, but I have so many quests going on. This ADHD for adventurers must be hell, because it is for me right now. Craig's journal. Okay, I'll put that right here. Letter from Kusama, Lajan, letter from the steward, line and lure, merchant's note. Notice from y'all. Notice Helgen, official warning. Paula, recipe healing poultice. Alright, so then more books. Strom's diary. A taxonomy of lycanthropic diseases. The power of whistling. Power of whistling.
I have a very hard time differentiating between Nords, Bretons, and Imperials at a glance. Please don't take offense to that.
Light armor forging. Taxonomy. The power of whistling. And okay, well. And this, which is reasonably not belonging, like, I need to keep this in a safe. And this bookshelf will be all fiction and random reading. Paula and Sithis. This is history and fact and rather than fiction, so we're gonna get this. Nords of Skyrim, report disaster at Ioneth, the Wolf Queen. I guess it helps me make sense of all this stuff to do this. Third era timeline. And then recipe and recipe. That's the more we give up, the less we're like carrying with us all the time. I guess we're gonna study some books. Actually, no, we need to head out immediately and go meet with that guy. So we'll study on the way. I feel like you could put recipes and stuff. So all the adventuring stuff goes here. I feel like you could put recipes in this bag here, in this little baggie here. That makes more sense. Yeah. And what to put here? What to put here? Like letters? Letters directly towards me? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're going out. We're going on our adventuring. We're done doing inventory management. Nobody likes watching that. Cooking. I see angelfish? Cooked angelfish? I'll take a potato and I'll eat it. Baked potatoes. Honeycomb.
I must strive to be better.
How do you find the college you want to?
Truthfully, I think my parents reserved a spot for me here the day I was born. It's everything that I expected it to be. A place where I'm free to explore different domains of magic at my own pace. I hope the college can help me reach the level of skills expected of me.
Cool.
Lucky
Holy
for
crap. These materials are being
was
used for
just sitting
study.
there for the taking.
That's a ridiculous, stupid amount. The principles of metalwork, enchanting. What's going on in Onman's room? Crimes of the Imposter. Yeah, someone who really knows how to live it up. They got boiled cream treats. Hands of Almalexia. Scroll shelves. All right, cool. All right, we're done. I'm gonna get stuck here for too long. We need to take a ride out of the city. It's currently 5 p.m. We're gonna arrive in Markarth several hours later, because I just crashed. Rip. Ripperoni. Luckily, I saved. Oh crap! It's already 11 o'clock. Where did the time go? Holy crap! Time sure flies when you're having fun in Skyrim. Oh, look at all the cats that Wolf Prophet posted in our Discord. Look at all these cats. I love these cats. I love cats. All right. While this boots up, guys, I will put us on pause and play some music. Be right back.
Tell me it's okay that I dropped right off
Since I have chicken, I just got some chicken. And some tea to drink, because I need something to wet my wood.
It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it
There we go.
hasn't been the easiest years for a band.
And now we're back. Business. We're back in business, boys. All right. I've got chicken. I got ketchup. I got drink. I'm ready.
Inigo, are you up for a bit of rhyming?
Sure. My mind is a little bored, so this is pretty good.
You're going
timing.
to have to do better than
Well,
that.
I'm sure we'd both rather be doing this than farming or mining.
In my opinion, word games are best when you play them reclining.
Maybe, but right now I'm focusing on these sentences. I'm refining.
I must admit, I may have.
I've been
lost
looking
the
for you.
context of
I got
the
something I'm
words I
supposed to
am
deliver.
combining.
For your hands only.
I can see that. If this were a production,
Let's see here.
I'd be
Looks like that's it. I gotta go.
Okay. You win.
What might that be? Someone please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew into falling against my warnings. They're performing a ritual to summon a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim. It must be stopped. Dude, tell the guard. Why would you tell me?
Thank you. Hang on, are you sure you didn't let me win just to put me in a good mood?
Listen, Lucien, I would have beaten you if I could.
Let's see here. I'll get a trip to Helgen, and then we'll find the detoured caravans. We'll get the orphan rock stuff. Okay, we'll do all that together.
So, what do you think about all this?
I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true.
There must be some truth to it.
Truth to what? What are you guys talking about?
Conjuring foul, uncontrollable creatures? We can't have that. I think.
These days, it seems there is dread everywhere.
I wonder how many secrets have been lost here, never to be uncovered again.
Who is Janal?
Janal is the Nordic god of knowledge and wisdom, represented by the owl and known to the Imperials as Julianos. We, who dedicated ourselves to Janal, believe the pursuit of knowledge to be the most pure of ways to appreciate creation. Though these days, the owl is shunned by the masses, he is still patron to many hermetic orders and clever men found throughout Skyrim. As the reverence of Janal has waned, so has Winterhold. A poetic coincidence, perhaps.
The architecture in the city looks ancient.
Indeed. You have a keen eye. While much of our beloved city may be gone, these numerous structures surrounding you still tell the tale of a very different age. Old legends tell us the city was founded with but a whisper of a spell by the ancient archmage Shalidor. While not much remains from those times nonetheless, these ruins were crafted with the very same techniques the clever men of old used to build the grand temples found across Skyrim. This city was constructed and imbibed with ancient and powerful runes. The townfolk would do well to remember that. Take great care with the knowledge you possess. There's power to both create and destroy.
We are out where the air is rare.
Winterhold must have...
Let's go hire somebody to take us
Beautiful back in its day.
down to Helgen.
I wish I'd been around to see it.
Is that a dog? It's a fox. Hey, little fox. Oh, I'm not walking back. I am riding. We'll take a ship to Windhelm and then walk and then take a boat. I hate eating into my money for traveling. I want to buy a house, guys. I want to own property.
The only good thing about the snow is eating snowberries.
Down to the docks. To the docks it is.
Hey, Lucian, this way.
Need something?
Yolson, can I hire your boat? Windhelm.
Windhelm, eh? City of Kings, they...
Yes, City of Kings, they say. Another 4 hours passed as we sailed here.
I don't know if I've mentioned, but I really don't like it here.
Tiber Septim were king, and the other 8 Divines were tending the bar.
This water is freezing cold.
Are you alright? You're shivering a bit.
Cold, extremely cold. Total health is reduced.
Are you alright?
Yeah, that was not a good idea. I'm good. I'm literally dying. I'm literally dying. Frost. Frosty. Frost. Oh, savior of the universe. don't know, what was it? What was it? Flash. Oh, savior of the universe. I didn't mean to steal someone's snowberries. Now I got stolen snowberries in my bag. I'll put the snowberries back. I don't want to be a snowberry thief.
Yes?
Alfred, you hire me?
Where do you want
Or
to
can
go?
I hire you? Sorry. My brain's a little mixed. Let's see. I think Falkreath. I have to hire you to go to
Going
Falkreath.
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? My carriage is the safest way to... Where do you want to go?
I think I have to go to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
At Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
Members of the Thief Guild are offered this service upon joining. What I love is that Thieves Guild is way more open in Morrowind because there's the obvious like organization that does stuff. 5 hours. We've been traveling for 9 hours. Somehow, in the midst of rejoining college and killing / stopping a necromancer cult, my distractibility got to me. And I forgot some guy from Hammerfell wants me to help do some espionage. We'll walk from Riverwood to Helgen to there and back, I guess. Bouchard Mine's cleared, so we're gonna start straight south, straight shot to Helgen.
Sun's breath. I need to get that bandaged one of these days.
How much gold did we have when we left that last city? I'm just trying to figure out where all of it went.
It's in my pockets. It's being spent on traveling, boy.
Is it just me, or can anyone else smell that?
Helgen. We gotta be better about saving. Every now and then, just hit that auto save button. Oh, look, it's Master. Or Jode, or Joan and Jode. It's Jody.
What was that?
You're gonna face this. That's right. You better.
The Ruths will be nourished.
He had it covered.
Why is there a random Palmer? Who was that guy who was being held by the Palmer?
Did you?
Another fight again.
Zool.
Go, Scrap.
You're going to have to do better than that.
Excellent
The body to
fighting,
add to
Remy.
workout. Oh, I couldn't have done it without Scrap.
Where does that keep running off to?
Oh no. You've got that look in your eye again.
Useful for burying the deceased. Well, we actually give them funerary rites, so. May you find rest in a place that you are no longer blind in. So we'll go to Helgen and then go out the east gate and go south. That is a proper adventurer. Look at all the gear I have on myself. I was like, I'm making the big haul. Alright, so Eastern Gate. Okay, Eastern Gate. And this is the southern path that we'll go figure out what's going on with these necromancers.
Was that my belly rumbling, or yours? You've got a few bruises, but you'll be all right. What would you like to know? There are plenty. However, most of them aren't actual members. They tend to be slaves. There are, however, less Argonian slaves now after the Argonian invasion of Morrowind. The Dunmer have had a hard time getting more with the Ansalil in power in Blackmarsh. As for proper members such as myself, there are a handful,
but I do not know most of them. There have been a few prominent Argonians within House Telvanni in the past. Sun and Shadow would be one.
Who is Sun and Shadow?
She was a member of House Telvanni in the Second Era, during the Alliance War. She was a slave originally. It was Mistress Thorana who sponsored her to become a hireling. That was before Thorana went crazy. Most of House Telvanni opposed her rise in the ranks, primarily Gothrin, who at that time was a Magister, not quite Archmagister yet. The mounting opposition did not stop her, however, and she would rise to the ranks, but at a great cost.
What did it cost?
She was shrewd, ambitious, and merciless. She betrayed most, if not all, of her allies on the way to the top. With no friends, allies, or loyalists, her place at the top was not meant to last. Gothrin would have his way in the end. Both him and Thorana would outlast her by an era. Safe to say my particular strategy is a bit different.
What gods do you follow?
None.
You don't believe in gods?
The gods are very much real. You would frankly have to be quite ignorant to believe otherwise. I do not worship any gods, for I am part of the Hist. My soul will not be claimed by some Aedra or Daedra when I die. Not even Sithis may come for it. I am part of the endless cycle that is the Hist. When I die, I will return to the Hist and be reborn again. I can feel my history back in Thorn. I can feel my family, my friends. When they grieve, I feel their pain. When they feel joy, I share in it. Their emotions are as real to me as my own. I also feel a connection to every other Argonian that has shared in the sap from a history. I don't expect someone who isn't an Argonian to understand.
It's wild.
Remind Remy she still owes me a drink from last night.
Yeah. Oh, no. Took the wrong one. Took the wrong road less traveled by. Do-do-do-do-do. Fort Newgrad. Fort New Dad. I don't want to talk to New Dad. I want my Fort Old Dad. Oh, we're just gonna skirt by these folks and check out what's going on in them their hills. So I guess I gotta go around. Hoodie, I see Hoodie is booting up his for the king. Somebody's for the king crashed. Huh. Hoodie.
You'd never catch me up this early when I was a student.
What is this? Hey, loot. Ancient Nordic stuff that's now mine. Huh. That's one of them big ancient arches and stuff.
I should cook some steak. Let's try.
Oh, that's a dragon priest. That's a real bad. That's a boss fight.
What was that?
That's definitely something.
Oh, don't let them see you out.
Time to tear him a new one.
Hey, dare me for this?
Ha.
I don't know what's more annoying. All this... No! That is going to complicate things a little bit.
We're not ready for this. Hoodie, I can't fight that. I'm level 10. It's level... Yeah, it ain't happening, Chi. Yeah, I was level 50. I'm level 10. It ain't happening. We're going around. So, on my little expedition, I found a friggin' dragon priest just hiding about. I think I heard him say his name was Naline or something. Welp. Nope. That is the easiest way around, but it's not the only way around.
Hurry up, Inigo!
All right, I'm gonna show you what happens. That is actually the first time we've died in a while. So we need to update the death counter. Oh, we're back. We're up to 129. We haven't died in a while, so 129. And I'll get us to an even 130. And I'm about to show you the best spell I have for dealing with the undead is Sunbeam. So I'll even equip my trusty melee weapon, my mace, other inventory, so I can show you my full power. I do 10 damage to him. It does nothing.
Wow. I've been given the cold shoulder before, but this is something else.
Yeah, he's gonna bust me, and I'm never even gonna touch him. He's gonna bust me. I'm never even gonna touch him. 130. We're going around. He can stay sleeping. I got this, trust. Cody, why would you do that to me? Why would you try and hype me up for a fight that I not got? Much like any bro who's like, you got this, man, I believe in you. As he gets clobbered and socked by a man 3 times your size. You need to keep at it, but keep at it, Chief. Get him. His left side looks weak. My whole face is sliding off, hoodie.
That's the best you've got, is it?
He fucking took off my eye, hoodie. No, you got this. I trust. We're trying to figure out where this... Okay, clearly there are necromancers up here in this hill. Why did they send me a letter? Why did someone send me a letter to go deal with this problem?
Did you hear that?
You're nothing!
Well, that was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
Undead flesh. Alright, what's the setup here? Who hired me for what reason? I know I've been conned, I just want to know how.
Hold on. Something's up. You can't sneak up on me.
Time to tear him a new one.
Fool.
No more! I yield! I yield!
That's one way to
Time
start
for
the
a
morning.
drink.
I'll fix you right up, I promise.
The best part about caves is they provide all the tools for survival. I once survived a month-long battle by eating mushrooms and drinking mud water.
There is a time
for sitting and a time for action. This is the latter.
South French Sanctum. So I don't even know what the Sanctum is for. I'm at the wrong damn site.
Sure, Bones. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself already.
Holy crap! Holy crap! That's a lot of necromancers.
Tis but a scratch.
Definitely going to prevent.
That's the best you've got, is it?
Quite a wrench, aren't you? Failed at dying the first time.
A little more
Give us a chance.
I'll grant you that.
You think you stand a chance?
I'm out. I need
You're
to heal.
going to feel this.
Hey, y'all. I have your back. Think up.
A newborn babe can be harder than that.
Lucky hit.
Oh, did you hit me?
Got roughed up a bit.
Just let me catch my breath.
All right. Well, there's a lot of bodies here. You deserve far worse than you get. But deserve is not the word. Mercy is not about what you deserve. I hope that you find rest in the afterlife. But first, give me your tomes and stuff. You've violated the law of nature and of people. May no one violate yours. And may you all find easy rest after what they've done to you.
I love snow. It's so snowy.
Yeah. I got a lot of bodies to clear away.
I don't mind the snow. It's beautiful.
That was a whole army. Thanks, and thankfully I have a team of top men. May you find rest. May you find rest. May you find rest. You might just be an ash pile, but all of you deserves to not be resurrected as even that. Oh wait, I can't consecrate an ash pile because it's already ash. That's cool. Saber cat eye. Conjure zombie. I don't want to conjure zombies. Hag rape and feathers. Hungry. Magic regenerates 25% slower.
Look, a snowflake. Look, another snowflake.
I was worried that would happen. Now I have to go find the body. Conjures on me. I can just sell these books because these books are worth ridiculous amounts.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He got really drunk and his tail he did shave.
Yay! Jaeger.
Stendar's mercy. Yeah, I think I broke one of your items. No, wait. False alarm. It was one of mine. Don't worry, your things are safe with me.
And Pippi Glockstocking is playing the finals. I see my friends are playing games while I'm playing this game for charity. Just kidding. All right. Why does it still say I should investigate the ritual site?
Do that and I swap it here, and if I ever do.
I'm gonna go check out the cave because I don't know what I'm supposed to check out here.
That's definitely something. Good job, Lucien. You did well there.
Give me the staff. Nerd, you didn't use your maul well enough. You used your nerd too hard. You gotta think with your thinking stick. Think, boy, think. Okay, well that's frustrating as possible. 131. Nope, no, stop walking, stop walking. I hit the auto walk button and it was like about to walk me into it again.
Let me give you
watch
some
out.
room.
Restoration. Let's see here. Oh, apprentice restoration. For pursuing restoration, you're now able to augment and cast them with less effort. Yes, I think I'll do that. Nice.
Sure, Spawns. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself.
Now we're getting to the point where restoration magic is going to amplify all of our magic because it helps us focus. It helps us like focus during the middle of combat, so we don't get the yips. And that dude just almost hit me with a lightning bolt. He said, "Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt."
Well together. I am not feeling at my best.
Staff of
It is
Fury.
a good thing I heal quickly. I have a few lockpicks if you need one, friend.
Ooh, look how the light reflects off these walls. How pretty.
Be ready for a fight, my friend.
Over here. Take that, scum.
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Steel spiked club. But what about dwarven spiked club? What? What are we doing here? How deep does this cave go, man? This is a whole other region of the mountain range. I'm practically in Bruma now.
Time to end this game.
His name is Bashnag.
You're gonna feel this. Victory is yours. So much for
You don't get to submit. Get chaos. Get chaos. The Art of War Magic by Zurin Arctus. Chapter 3, Dispositions. An immortal ghost fights for you. It has 60 health points of health and stamina. Sunfire Surge Expert. A surge of fire that does 123 points of damage. Unbreakable. I'm leveling up my enchanting. You suck, Bashnag.
What was that? Over here! Just scratch!
Okay, that actually hurt. That will actually kill me.
You are more sluggish than the corpses you raise.
Necromancer, I'll teach you a lesson.
How?
Keep away from my friend.
Don't panic!
Till I get the menace.
We are in it!
I was rightfully
Actually,
on a left.
no, I think I might wet myself.
Oh, let's loot.
Oils mail and hide. Oh, that's cool. That's like, it's like chainmail.
At exactly what point are undead dead? Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them?
You need to go to sleep. The forever sleep. We're gonna go back through this cave, and we're gonna give everyone funerary rites. I may not pray to RK, but I pray that you don't stay around and you go where you need to go. Wee woo woo woo. Even if you wouldn't have for me, I will for you. Blood on the snow, blood on the ice. We often die once, but hopefully not twice. We weep when we sing, we weep when we blow, we weep because we do not know where we go. Oh.
It's here.
Hey, no.
Zool. Ha! I know all your weak points, monster. Ha!
Look at all those eyes! Mention the lace.
That was exhausting.
Well, that was an abrupt quit for the music.
Underground, overground, adventuring free.
Let the earth bring forth living, breathing life and beasts, and everything after its kind. And it was very good. Very, very good. There is a bridge called Love, where all the wild things go. For all creation groaneth for the righteousness and the accomplishment of all
An
things.
awareness of being.
Please cut me down.
Aware you are an animunculi.
Thanks for getting me out of that. Bashnag's coven chased me out and left me for dead down here. Nobody lasts too long with the spiders. Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it.
Coven, what do you mean?
Bashnag's circle of mages. Well, they live here. They made it pretty clear that I'm no longer welcome.
You're a necromancer?
I am, and I don't want to hear your moral judgments about it either. I wouldn't have had to study in secret in the old days.
So how you'll know?
I'm feeling better, but Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks. These are no dainty college mages. Bashnag has the skill of a magister and the mind of a warlord. This is a dangerous bunch. They're good company. If you want to study necromancy in peace, though.
Bashnag's dead.
He is. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Perhaps it's for the better.
How you holding up now?
I'm feeling better.
But Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks. Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe.
It isn't safe. Wait here.
Please, let me know if it seems safe to leave.
You're a necromancer, but I don't hate you. Because if you'll talk with me, you're at least reasonable. And if we can be reasonable, we can be civil. Alright, cool. Alright, we're good now.
I'm too weak right now. Between the spiders and the coven, I'd be dead before escaping the cave. Bashnag cursed me.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
clear. Good
when
luck.
I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
Daughter. Selvini Nethri. Saved a Dunmer by the name of Selvini Nethri. Thought nothing of it until she mentioned finding her daughter. All thanks to me. Weird.
When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
It's quite lucky stuff doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense. I've forgotten that even then he'd have died by now.
I need to get it to stop spamming the Kofi stuff. I will remind myself to do that post haste after the stream.
Seeing where these caves have collapsed sometimes makes me a little nervous. We'll be able to get back out.
What?
Right?
Interesting.
When I fought the Great Warlock, Mandamarco, I used stealth to shatter his phylactery. The battle was over before he knew it begun.
the Dwemer could make a loot into a tool for tonal architecture?
Silver. Alright. Now we walk to our original goal, which is the fact that we left Filja like all the way over in Markarth, and we now gotta walk to Markarth. We're about to level up. Oh, nice! We leveled up. Level up. Huh. I got the perfect soundbite for this. I have the perfect soundbite for this. Where is it? 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 Yay! Level up. I need to add some more stuff to my stream deck. And take away some old stuff. What time is it? No, it's about 1 o'clock. Okay, so we have been streaming for about 5 hours. I am considering calling it in about an hour. Find the detour to caravans. We just wander the roads of, and then reach Pure Water Run. Yeah. Okay, well, time to start traveling
you're a man of
west.
culture, Lucian. What is your favorite dish?
Honestly, I'd have to say a good plate of roast lamb is hard to beat. Although, I'm not sure how cultured that makes me.
It'd certainly be high class back in Morrowind, though I suppose sheep in Cyrodiil are as common as war back home. A solid choice, I must say.
Look, it's a rat. It's a rat. I can smash the rat with my rat stick. With my fucking rag stick. So anyways, I started blasting. You darn dirty rat.
Do you mean a whole gua? A live gua? Well, that sounds delightful. Can't wait.
I only heard one half of that conversation. Oh, loot. Give me the.
We got ourselves a hero. Got him, boys.
That's
Okay, a bunch of bandits returned to what was apparently a bandit camp.
Remy, on me!
No, you go on ahead. I'll cover you.
Take that!
Whatever would you do without me?
I'm sorry to have disturbed your camp. If you could have left well enough alone and just had as a conversation, we wouldn't have had to end up this way. I'm sorry.
Indigo,
Yes, Julian?
do you ever doubt yourself?
Of course. It is a natural part of being. As long as you do not let it rule you, I believe it can be helpful in a way.
Really? How so?
Well, in my case, it helps me understand what I value and what scares me. A person who never doubts themselves never really knows themselves. That is what I think anyway.
I think there's something in that. Still, I often wish I could keep my doubts from guiding my decisions quite so much.
Without doubt, what kind of choices would they be?
True. I'm talking about self-doubt, though. Not deciding what I'll eat for dinner or what boots to wear.
Combat your doubts, but understand them. That is all I am saying. Our doubts are never the whole picture.
Damn it, I'm out of
Note
lockpicks.
them, learn from them, but never think they describe who you are or who you can be.
I suppose I do have doubts about my doubts. Thank you, Inigo. I like knowing I can talk to you about these things.
Never doubt it.
Never doubt it. All right. We're gonna take a little sleepy bye and get our level up, since we leveled up to level 11. We're gonna take a short midday nap. Of 2 hours. Gonna level up our Magicka. And then put that into Focused Mind.
I wonder if it's possible to invent some kind of machine to transfer the weight of a backpack down through one's legs. A sort of exterior skeleton, perhaps.
He's too smart. He can't be trusted. He's Lucius Flavrius man, Iron Man, flabbergasted man, flavor blasted man. Ride horse. Well, it doesn't look like it's owned by anybody. I now own a horse. Wait, what happened here? Did you horse bandit this horse? Am I riding a laundered horse?
A hero named Lucian Flavius, whose singing and writing and looks were just marvelous.
Oh, this is a lot faster. We're gonna get a lot more traveling done. Trying to her scene. Deep dent just above the left ear. I'm gonna save real quick because I don't actually want to activate this. I just want to see what happens if you activate a Daedric Shrine. Oh, okay. Okay. I was just curious. Where's this horse?
Maybe an alteration spell to detect the shape of a keyhole, combined with an automatic lockpick powered with a soul gem?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Okay, so a lot of people died out here. Starting to wonder why.
You know, Nishuanzel wasn't my first choice of Dwemer rune to see in Skyrim. I first tried exploring another one, closer to the Hammerfell border.
So, okay, something happened to these people. Something stole in on them pretty suddenly. Mogan's Tales, Volume 2, Cabin in the Woods.
Do you like riddles?
Well, where in the horse fuck am I? I also lost that horse that I was riding. I just kind of wandered back away from wherever I was. But it moved so fast. I missed my horsey. Okay, so there's...
I swear, Nord diet seems to only consist of bread and meat. That's all I ever see people eating here.
I think I hit the quick. I think I hit the quick load button, which is my bad. All that stuff I just picked up. Well, don't really need it now, do I? I'll just pick up the main lootables and we'll go ahead and get back to our adventure. I'm not gonna go back and loot all that stuff. It's only fun to loot once. I can't believe I hit the wrong button. What button did I hit? Quick save, and I hit quick load. Damn. It was me.
Robbing a member of House Talvani is strictly an internal affair.
But let's get back to it.
Dude, it said that my blow like tore his face apart. I'm afraid to flip this dude around and see what I see.
Kinda catchy.
I'm sorry for the damage. No hard feelings, chap.
No.
Damn it. That damn dodge button that backs me out of the menu.
Something's wrong here.
What was that?
That was a bit of fun. But let's get back to it.
Alright. We're at 5:30. At 6 o'clock, or 6 hours, I will call her there, and that will be enough streaming for today. Because we are well into 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. And I would like to go to bed at a reasonable hour.
Eyes up,
You shall
we've got
drown
company.
the river of conflict.
Oh, I need.
I can take you.
Oh, did you hit me?
Stay down. Your confidence is misplaced.
Let's get back.
I feel like I want to. Yeah, I want to. I want to make the lesser ward. Yeah, that's go-to.
Take that, scum. That's the best you've got, is it?
I'm going to cut you to ribbons.
Oh, this takes me back.
Julian, this way.
You have something to say? Well, save your breath. The way I see it, you don't have much more of them left.
Just wanted to talk.
Talk is for cowards whose blades say nothing. The son of Cloud Ruler Temple named me the Desert Fang. The Thalmor know me as Des Courier. To you, I am simply Savashni, the Khajiit who spared your life. Cyrodiil, fool, from the steps of Cloud Ruler Temple, from whence I came before that, no one knows. A blade who had left the service found me as he descended the steps. To him it was a sign from the divines. In truth, it was just a cowardly mother, waiting for the opportune time and a man with forlorn eyes. Having left the order, his eyes were indeed tainted with sorrow, and for that he pitied this kitten when he should have abandoned it. Yet it was his newly discovered faith in the workings of the gods that inspired him to develop the skills for which I'm the caretaker.
So you could have been dead if not for these series of
The world
coincidences.
is full of such tales of fate and coincidence. That's what we burn into our memories. In all the other instances, every day we live without incident, those moments are never ascribed to the laziness of the gods, just forgotten. Akaviri, forged in a dragon land, did a sword and armor of the blades, sworn to the service of the true emperor, but know this, my sword serves no one. You could be Tiber Septim reborn, and I'll still send you back to the divines with your head in your arms. You think on who they were, and not who they are. The Blades are a group of bandits, rogues and traitors. Most of all, they are fools. Fools who couldn't see past their own weakness. Like parasites who cling to the lion's mane. The weak must ally with the strong, and pray they aren't flicked off by the stroke of its tongue. It makes no difference whether this Titus Mead is of dragon blood or schemer, just that his army stands between them and the executioner's axe. If the Blades weren't fools, they would measure their emperors by where they seat their Thalmor guests, at the table or on a pike. true. The one I killed to gain this armor was indeed a blade, a master of the dual sword technique, and my mentor. He was a man of 40 years, and I no older than a dozen, when I first bested him in single combat, yet he was still my better, and our bodies would never be at an age where I could prove otherwise. At 16, my mentor had exhausted his use to me in terms of body. I would have granted him death right then, if not for the secrets his mind guarded. The Way of the Nine, stances and techniques derived from the teachings of the divines. That was his legacy, and his gift to me, his only pupil. But only when I was ready. A phrase thrown around by masters of all disciplines who wish to teach their pupils the value of patience. What I wasn't ready for, and never would be, was religious nonsense with which he dressed the art of the kill. Now as I enter my prime, I search for the lesson that escaped into the void when we last crossed our blades. Like most fools, you needed divines to guide you, for your own decisions lead you in circles. Those who are not fools trim the fat and absorb only what they need. Aktosh, Depella, Julianus, Kainereth, Mara, Stendar, Zenithar, and even Talos. My blade cuts heaven and earth with the liturgy of 8 divines. And if the 9th stands at the bridge between life and death, then I will walk it through the eyes of my enemies, my blades coated in their blood. You will understand little of what I speak, and much of it is of no practical use, but facile metaphors tossed around by dying man. But I will enjoy watching your brow twitch in confusion as I pass his words on to you. Take, for instance, Debella, the god of beauty. Fool, the stance of Arche is the very heart of the dual sword technique. Life and death, ice and fire. The nature of all things are born of two. This duality applies to both life and battle. When a mortal kills a foe, in that instant, Arche grants death to one and life to the other. Or so the priestly ones will tell you. Yet the true duality lies not in the dirt and stars, but in how the blade serves as both sword and shield. Twin moons, one sky. Each blade shifts from offense to defense, a mirror reflection of the other, and the opponent knows not where to strike. Yet as it is not a single stance, but a motion that adapts to its opponent, it has proved as impenetrable in theory as it is in practice. It snowed that night when it should have rained. My mentor looked at the sky and said Kainereth was all out of tears. And I said, Kainereth does not cry for fools. We drew our swords and dashed through the trees, our feet rapping against the snow. The night before I had chosen my stance. While most would use the flurry of Akatosh, the technique is too violent. I could kill my mentor and lose sight of the very thing I sought to learn. And in the spiritual sense, the Father does not come before the Son.
Tell us.
It was the defense of Zenithar that shielded me from his attack. If I saw both his blades as swords and not shields, I could parry, if not kill. Our blades clashed, but made no sound, muffled by the snowstorm. His swords came at me from all directions, but I kept my eyes on his feet. Or more precisely, the tracks he left in the snow. There was a pattern there, if only I had more time. To Akadosh, I went for the flurry and the kill. Yet when I saw his blade rise to the block, I hesitated, only to see that very blade run me through. It was then that he revealed the true essence of the technique. I assumed he moved to protect his life, when his stroke came for my death. But the blade missed my heart by the width of a cat's hair. I made no such mistake with his neck. Just like that, it was over. I dropped to my knees and reached for my potion as his body drowned in a cascade of snow. I tossed the half-empty bottle beside his severed head and said he could have the rest. When he didn't respond, I couldn't help but laugh. All of it, the tracks, the blood, and his legacy, washed away in a tide of white.
I don't like how disrespectful you are to your master, your mentor.
Gone, then.
You may be a grand warrior, but you have the arrogance of someone who would think that they could cut God. Cut God. You could cut the path from heaven to hell. And maybe you are just that. Maybe you are just her. Maybe you are just her.
Speak.
Vashni has told me the way of how she slew her master and how it left the way of the Nine without a true heir. I should keep an eye out for any further developments. Ask innkeepers for information regarding crypts that may help Vashni's mentor.
What do you mean you want Zell to carry you for a while? Scrap, why would you say something so hurtful?
The way of the Nine. Behold, my two-blade technique, the way of the Nine. 9 divine strike is the vibe I got from her the whole time she was talking. And I was like, oh no, it's a tigress weeb. Oh no, it's retarded. Sorry. No. I mean, that would be pretty badass. Let's not lie. Like, and I do like the idea of like someone learning like techniques that are like each blade like has a principle behind it. Each blade strike and concept has a guiding principle behind it. It's pretty kind of cool. Ah, teeth. Celine's letter. The reports were right. Wraithguard and Sunder are sending a signal out to anyone that might be listening. I don't know how, but I think I know why. The tools were only meant to be used on Numidium, and it makes sense that they would never be allowed to leave Morrowind. To ensure this Kaggernaut lessons would have failed their system, the tools were ever stolen, drones would have been activated all across Tamriel. Unfortunately, as I suspected, the information was enough for some of the captains to betray us and change course. They no longer care about the artifacts or the job. They consider the cargo to be a death trap and are taking measures to unload it. Your caravan might think that they were carrying the tools, but Sadras and Hilalu swept them before we got to Whiterun. Intentionally gave them up to the retrieval drones. Fortunately, I managed to track the drones back to a vault near Winterhold. Well, the locals call the Sightless Pit. I've also discovered the vault can be opened with a attunement crystal, which I've sent along with this letter. I am no warrior. I dare not venture inside without you. Hopefully this message reaches your party in time, for I know we are like mind. As a scholar, I want to see the artifacts delivered to my master. You've always been someone who does not shirk his duty. I have faith that you and your crew can return north and repair this mistake.
Scrap, make sure Zell doesn't get too roughed up in the next fight, okay?
I'm checking something real quick because I know that there's supposed to be something in these woods, and I want to see if I'm wrong about that in this mod list. Huh, interesting. Seems like it's not in the game. I know a mod I'll be adding in between now and later, so we're gonna call it there tonight, you guys, and I'll be adding a mod into this mod list, and we'll be checking that out next session. But in the meantime,
What have you been
good night, everybody.
more than a mammoth?
See you tomorrow. We're actually streaming Tabra tomorrow at 6 p.m. So Tabra is our JRPG inspired isekai Fabula Ultima game. So it takes place in a setting that is basically like people who died on Earth are reincarnated into the JRPG setting. So with like there's a system interface that they don't know who it's like contacting, but yeah. I will be doing that, and we'll be following what's going on with Arnvid next session tomorrow at 6. So I will see you guys then. Good night, guys. Rattle me bones.